Hey everybody! How are y'all doing? Thank you so much for coming. This is another segment of Logic Tarot. Now, look here. I was told. Hi, Rashima. I know you're already here, girl. Now, I was told to say this. We are all wonderful people. And we are made of wonderful things. I was told to say, do not hide yourself. Even if tarot ain't your gift. I mean, people are like mathematicians. People are like lawyers. People are like doctors. People are like, they do all kinds of things. People are good and really exceptional in hospitality. I mean, I am too, I gotta say. It's kind of what made me start this channel in the first place, because of my abilities in hospitality. They also told me to tell you my truth. I'm not a love cynical. I don't not believe in love. I believe in letting love come to you. God said, what's meant for you will never pass you by. And I don't mean in a way like if you meet somebody somewhere and then you just click, it just is not going to work out. That's not what I mean. I don't care where you meet the person. But somehow it just happens on random. Right? It happens to just work. Sorry, y'all. I was laying in my bed and I got this message and I had to put it up like church. It just happens to work. It just does. So I once had somebody tell me something that kind of really hurt my feelings, but it may have been somewhat the truth. Because when I didn't have anyone to come to my rescue, I felt hurt. I guess the point is that you kind of live. Lay your behind down. I see you. Lay down. It just kind of works. My dog is he's lucky right now. Oh, Jesus. He's something else. Thank you, God, for the source and the universe. I even thank God for him. But training is training and is what it is. I have to train him. Otherwise, he go buck wild in my house. That's not what I want. I don't want to have to constantly clean up pee and poop. Training is training. When I say lay down, lay the fuck down. Because I want him to be a service dog. That means if I take him in any store, he can't be distracted whatsoever. I don't know what he's doing right now because he sees I'm not paying attention straight directly to him. So who knows? Stop! Stop. So he learns a thing or two every day. It's exceptional. I love having him. It's not that. It's just that it's not, and I'm not trying to take his mind away from him. Because having your own mind and freedom is important. But training for an animal is important too. That is to say, if you let a man, say you let a man, just run all over you, then what did you train him to do? Then you mad and hurt and wonder why he's doing all this stuff? Men are trainable. They really are. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I told somebody, excuse me, you up in my house and you gonna come in here try to have relations with me. Excuse me. I said the lady held down. And stay. He think I can't see him. He crazy as all get out. This is a camera. I can see him right behind here. Let me scoot it over some more. Scoot it over some more. I see him. I know what he's doing. And as soon as he don't think I'm paying attention, he's going to get into something. You remember when you started raising your children? All of you, 707. When you started raising your children, every time you took your eyes off of them, they was into something. Hold on, watch that little boy. Watch that little girl. Even to this day, I don't know who kids they are. But when they skip in school, they hide behind the dumpster until their mama leaves. The dumpster has 2 doors to block the fact that it's a dumpster, but it's still a dumpster. I don't care. But it has 2 doors. They sit behind the dumpster until their parents leave. And then they go home and skip school for the day. That's how they do. The parents don't know because it's just one day. The principal ain't calling because damn, how many kids are in that school? But then you wonder why your kids' grades are slipping. So if I don't keep him in a place, he's welcome to run the living room, but he's not welcome to touch my altar. He's not welcome to try to chew my Bible. He's not welcome to do these things. Okay? So while I am sitting in my office, you are going to sit right there while I am watching you. Right here. In this camera. And I am not paying attention with your sneaky behind. That also goes for men and women. Don't think I'm not paying attention. Because women and men, we have a way of paying attention all the time. It's mostly women has this ability. We have the ability to pay attention. I look at him right now, trying to sneak. You better stop before I sage your behind. Nope. See, I told y'all. I told you. Sit down. Now. See, I'm trying to hide behind the wall. Thinking I don't see him. sneaky shit. It's not that I don't believe in love. It's just that true love is hard to find. It takes effort. Like it's taking me effort to train this damn dog. Not damned, but damn. God dang. Dang. And people think, oh, you be just be sweet to a puppy. Baby, not him. If you think you can do it better, come get it. Train him and bring him back. He's not like that. He's got his own mind, his own personality. Like that. If he doesn't find something to irritate me with, he'll find something else. Like when he scratches my walls or scratches my doors just to do it. No, baby. You are 3 months old. I'm 40. Okay? Years old. In November of this year. No, baby. Sit your behind down. You're making my forehead itch. I can hear you thinking. Your every thought. I can hear it. I don't know how I have this gift, but I can hear people's thoughts. I know it sounds a little crazy, y'all. Come on now. It sounds a little crazy to me. No. See, I told you. I can hear what he thinks. It doesn't take him long, but I can hear what he thinks. Everything. He speaks to me, I'm sorry. And then he gets out. You remember the 5 of Cups. I'm going to show you what he is. He's like this. He's like this. Hold on. Let me get it. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it for y'all. This is what kind of man he is. Little boy he is. He cries and cries. Y'all heard him all day yesterday in my last video. Crying to get out of that kennel. It's not that he has to sit in one spot. It's just that he has to stay in the living room. He's like this. I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I'm sorry again. 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 Oh, wait, I gave you the biggest cup last time, but now I'm going to give you. Get your. I said lay down. Lay down. Lay down. You want to go night-night? Lay down. Now. Stay. Don't you move. I said stay. You haven't forgot already, have you? He's one of those men. Just sneaky as hell. And as soon as I let him go free in my house, he will start messing with things that don't belong to him. He has plenty of toys. He has plenty of things to do. But he will start messing with things that don't belong to him. Like my altar. Some people would say, well, move your altar. No. Would you move your relationship? If your man misbehave, are you going to move on to another one? I'm sorry. You was not about to keep 5 of Cups in me. I'm sorry. You cannot sing another tune to me. I really want wish fulfillment. It's really kind of what I want. I really am looking for something that just makes sense and doesn't bring havoc. See? I said lay down. Hi, how are you, sweet? I want something that makes sense logically. So what's your question, sweet love? I want something that we can live. I don't want to overpower you. Omar? Amar. I'm so sorry, sweet. I don't want to overpower you. Pooja! Hi, sweet love. Welcome back. It's not about overpowering. This is about he's 3 months old and I'm 40. It's like letting a kid overpower your house. I'm good, sweet. Thank you so much for coming back. Don't let a child overpower my house. He's a child. It's a problem with discipline nowadays. When the government got involved with what discipline meant, it took all the rights away from the parent of disciplining. Sitting time out just ain't enough no more. Waiting for soul tribe. You're in it. Sometimes you have to realize where you are when you're here. This is your soul tribe, one of them. Now, when you get to your soul tribe of another, you'll find it in your current world, universe. But you feel that too. 4 of Wands. That's for you, Pooja. For real, I ain't gonna lie. You're in your soul tribe, okay, sweet? You are. Now, as far as you go, Miss Sadanti, for Amar, you have on the bottom of the deck the Tower card. Oh God, Jesus. It says just leave it alone. Leave it alone. Like, really? If you're no contact and you know you could do better, but he's only offering you a little bit and leaving you out in the cold, then why are you even wondering about him? And I'll pull it for you if you want me to. Message card. Here it goes. Oh, Lord Jesus. Judgment. The Empress. The Sun card. If you can be happier somewhere else, then why are you wondering about that person? Because all they do is keep leaving you out in the cold, or giving you the brain freeze, or giving you a freeze of some sort. They may look at you like this. If they're in your life, and if they're not in your life, it's just you are an Empress with the Tower card. What did I just say? Judgment, Tower card, Empress, Sun card, and the 5 of Pentacles. You can have whatever you like, but if you don't, if you keep going down the road you're going, it's just not going to end up right. It's not going to end up the way you want it to. And that, I'm telling you, with the High Priestess and the Hierophant, which is a very high card, but then you keep getting apologies. And the Page of Cups. Then you fight. Then he's gone. Leave it alone. If you don't leave it alone, you're going to end up in trouble. Stop. What can Alice do to move up financially? According to these cards, sweet, he'll do anything for you. But what he has to do to move up financially, it's like, if he wants to move up quickly, you're very welcome. If he wants to move up quickly, and this is for Alisa, if he wants to move up quickly, you know what he has to do, but you know what it's going to create. And I ain't going to say what these cards said. You know, and I get right to you, Miss Aditi. I get right to you. You know what he has to do to move up financially. Now, if you want him to actually be an actual working man, you're going to have to let go of the possibilities of what he knows and make him do what the fuck he can. Stop juggling. Then he'll be the wish come true, the king you want. And then you'll be the Queen of Pentacles. And then things will happen, the Wheel of Fortune and the Fool card with the Chariot. Then you can get things going. You just got to give up on what he thinks he knows. What he thinks he knows is not getting anywhere. I know this. That's what I'm saying, Alisa. Don't think I don't know. I read it in the cards. I just didn't say it. What he knows best is something probably he's been doing all his life. But what he needs to do is give up what he thinks he knows look, fast money ain't good money. Fast money ain't good money. Get his motherfucking ass a job. That's how you become stable in your family house. Priyanka, if he has a job, then give it some time. Two of Wands, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Justice. Give him time to move up. Like nothing happens on Rome was not built in a day. So build your own. I mean, do you have the best of jobs, making the best of money? And if he wants a better job, tell him to stop smoking weed and go get one. If he does. I know plenty of jobs. I've worked them. Where are you a teacher and this is your son or this is your husband? If it takes for him to get noticed, he has to put himself out there. If he already has one. Look, excuse me. You never downplay yourself because somebody's concerned about how much more money you make than them. because they could do the same thing you did, or they can go find themselves. Stay great. And don't ever, 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 ever try to raise a man. Pooja, I already did. Your Four of Wands is coming, sweet. You don't know it, but it is. I said, that's for you, Pooja. The Four of Wands. You want to find your soul tribe? You're going to find it. It is coming. It's coming together, and you don't even know it. Future marriage reading for me, ma'am. For time, subscribe at your channel. Hope you look into my matter. Love a boy, but he is not in my life right now. So, never, okay. Let him grow in his job. Even if you gave him a suggestion, Miss Elisa Lopez, even if you gave him a suggestion on how to rise in his own job, he's going to do it the way he wants to. Okay? There's nothing. I mean, I wish I could say you could tell a man what to do, but you can't. Paranka, I'm going to get to you, okay? I promise. Because you're next. Alisa, even if you tell him, even it don't matter what advice you give him, it doesn't mean that he's going to do what you said. It doesn't matter what advice I give him. It doesn't matter if I tell you when. Fact is, as long as he's working towards it, he will be as successful as he attempts to be. Thank you. That way. Thank you so much. Elijah, you're right. You have to accept him for who he is. If you tell him what to do, he's not going to do it. But he has to want. And want will always win. Pooja, you see me in a reading right now. You think I'm ignoring you. I hear you. I will give you one. Wait. Elijah, want will always win. When somebody wants something so bad that they can't see not having it, but he has to be willing, Elijah, to. It's like this. It's like going back to an old boyfriend. It didn't work out in the first place, so why you still there? You are qualified to do it. Nowadays, pay. If you left what you've always been doing and go towards another one, they'll pay you $18, $19, $20 an hour for the same thing you do now for $15 an hour. He procrastinated in life. Damn, girl, you think about him like that? When he wants what he wants, he'll never make. Look, okay, let me shut up. He may not make the income you have, but he makes one. Or you could be sitting in a job while he's playing video games like half these fucks. You need to appreciate what you have. And then when he's ready and you stop trying to look, have you ever been with a rebellious kid? Every time you tell them what to do, they do the opposite. And the more you let them do nothing, They do nothing. It's kind of a catch-22 to this shit. But when you make him want it, maybe you should just kick him out. No, that's not a good idea. Not at all. Maybe you should just give him incentive and support him. Pooja, your current pain, this is it, your last reading. Your current painful cycle is because you're too hard-headed and you're too stuck on some shit and you keep staying inside and you're in the hangman stage. So you ain't really going to go nowhere until you get out with a fortune. And stop looking for justice for what happened between you and some other person. That is it. Stop asking. That's your reading. You got it. Stop. Support him. Give him incentive. Tell him he could always have the things that he wants, but he cannot look at your job as his way of life because it takes 2 cups, my cup and your cup, to make a chalice. Pooja, already answered you. I'm blocking you now for the day. For the day. You can't keep asking questions and you don't even pay. You don't pay for shit. You want a personal reading and don't pay for nothing. The fuck on. You know my nerves. Helen, I'm so sorry, y'all. Helen, yes, you may. My whole reading in life is not about Pooja. You like my fucking dog. Pooja come on here, ask all these damn questions like I'm supposed to just... No. All right. She has all these questions like my whole life. Whole reading is supposed to be about her. I've been on a 33 minutes. I can't even answer other people's questions because she on here acting a muff freaking fool. Get your mind right first with your crazy self. Acting like the world revolves around you. It doesn't. Look at all these people that need help. And you are so selfish to think that everything is about you. Future marriage reading. The High Priestess. Ace of Pentacles. The Five of Swords. The Ten of Wands. And the Five of Cups. Now, if I were you, I wouldn't be so quick to look for marriage. People are going to tell you what they want. You sitting over here looking at what everybody else wants. And those are empty cups. And if you look behind you and then figure out that what I want is, then maybe things will change for you. You worried so much about marriage, and you probably ain't even old enough to get married. You should be out here being a high priestess, working on your pinnacle, and stop worrying about blindsiding somebody into marriage. You don't need to get married to have love. It's the last thing. It's the last thing. When you have love, you first fall in love. Then you find things that you find in common with each other. And then you share some special stuff. Then you find out how love works. Then you get married. Who cares what somebody said you should do? Now, Miss Queen. Thank you. I appreciate you. Miss Queen, Helen, this is for you. So you have the Hangman. You stay in like stasis. You trying not to go out there and just do any motherfucking thing. You working on yourself. Magician card, Knight of Swords, and the Two of Pentacles. You cannot decide exactly what you want to do yet. But Ace of Swords, and Eight of Swords, and then the Justice card, because somebody really hurt you when you really believed in them. And you did. Or they are. That could be current. That could be past. The Ten of Cups. Really, you just want happiness and like tired of like having to sit here in hermit mode. King of Cups. Ooh, let me find out. The Tower card. The person that you thought you were in love with, it didn't work out. The Knight of Wands, the Star, the Six of Wands, and the World. But you will find what you're looking for. Just be patient. Maybe that's what it was. The Chariot. Stay away from the mugs that keeps telling you stuff, putting shit in your ear. That's why I'm telling everybody else. How are you going to, King of Wands, find love and listen to what everybody else is saying? The Eight of Wands and the Wheel of Fortune. When you stop listening to somebody else, you'll have a cup, you'll have a brand new beginning, and you'll cut out what they say, and then Two of Wands. You'll have the world to live in. Don't let nobody put shit in your ear. They're the first ruiners of relationships, the people that's trying to destroy it. Don't let nobody put shit in your ear. The thoughts. And trying to take you away with them. The thoughts. Baby. The Queen of Cups and the Moon card, the Eight of Wands, they will take your happiness away. I'll be with a Libra too. My mama's a Libra and she tried to take my happiness away too. Now, look, you don't want. See, the Queen of Cups is away from the moon. It's not towards the moon. It's away from the moon. You don't want people to keep trying to destroy your damn shit. So you keep having to walk away because of whatever their mindset is, when whatever you try in life is fully happiness. You can try anything. Life is here. Hello? Hi. Don't be in hermit mode. Get out of it. Life is here. Life is here. You can't stay shut up in a house and want marriage and somebody to offer you their page of wands. I mean, leaving you out, and then you end up with leaving you out in the cold, the Devil card, and the Emperor because of something somebody told you. You better go on somewhere. Get your life. Manifest exactly what you want, or you're going to sit here in hermit mode and don't manifest the wrong thing. I heard it in these cards. It says, manifest what you want. But if you rush the process, we don't want to go through this. We don't want to have somebody do some sneaky shit and then have me up all night and then try to apologize every time they come in and I have to cut them off anyway. That's what you don't want. Okay? Be strong. the Strength card. Wait for your Ace of Wands. Okay? Don't wait for somebody's giving to two and trying to offer you a little bit and ain't even satisfied with what you've given them. Wait for your lover, the Lover's card. Okay? Be patient, but don't stay in the house. Nobody met you in front of a TV. With your kids, if you got kids. All you doing is taking care of your kids in front of a TV. That shit don't work. But patience, wait. What I say? Temperance. The Ace of Cups. And then the Two of Swords. Wait. You'll have a choice. Wait till you have choices. But also get yourself out there. Go to the grocery store. Go to the mall. Go have dinner with go and do whatever you can to get yourself out of that stasis. The Page of Swords and the Four of Swords. Do whatever you got to get yourself out of the stasis. We can stay here. Hold on, my dog is doing something he ain't supposed to. I know he is. Oh, for once he ain't. He's listening. You better stay. He's listening for once. Goodness. The Judgment. The Five of Wands. The Four of Pentacles. And the Marriage card. Make sure you don't leave with money either. Don't tell them I got a whole bunch of bills. A whole bunch of dollar bills. Don't you do it. Don't you tell them that. You tell them you broke as hell. So that it will give them incentive to do something. You don't ever let them see your wallet. You don't ever let them see your bank account. Don't let them put $20 out of it that you ain't pulled out yourself. Don't tell them how much you make. Don't tell them none of that. Because you want somebody to love you for who you are. You're a star. Not hand you a whole bunch of bullshit to pay. Look, you a star. You got this. You don't want nobody to hand you a whole bunch of bullshit, and then you end up Ten of Swords again. You got me fucked up, bitch. I want to have fun, and I'm gonna guard my Ten of Pentacles. Okay, I told you that. Didn't I say? Don't tell them nothing. You can tell them who you are. That's what makes a star. If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. Your time is near. Come on now. For real now. Got you fucked up. For real. Because you need a man that's going to work with you. That way at least the bills always get paid. If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. The time is near. You hear me? So I know you get it. I hear you. Bandana, I hear you. I see you. I will answer your question. I'm doing your reading right now. If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. You can you know what? I've heard so many times, and I gotta say this twice. Sometimes who you think you're gonna end up with, it's not who you end up with. You can be with somebody that is wasting your time. Or you can be with somebody that is actually worth your time. Have no fear. The time is near. I see you, Von. If you write it one more time, I'm not answering it. One more time. What the universe has my current situation. You ain't paid nothing. Worth your time. And if people keep demanding shit from me, they just ain't gonna get it. You can write it as many times as you want to and delete it. I know you wrote it about 10 million times. I didn't seen it. You cannot take from my mind and my eyes what I've seen. Ain't nobody gonna suck up my energy. And as soon as I answer, you'll have another one. Worth your time. You hear me? Worth your cup. You hear me? Worth your cup. You hear me? You heard? Now, finally, Vonda, let me get your current 3 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles. You basically looking for anybody, anything to satisfy what's going on in your life. And it ain't gonna work. All you gotta do is sit here and respect the universe and let shit come to you when it's supposed to. When you're supposed to have it, you'll get it. Otherwise, you're gonna manifest some sneaky shit. And I mean what I said. Otherwise, you're gonna manifest some sneaky shit. Keep on trying to rush it. Whatever it is. My cards don't lie. If you are who you say you are. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. Lucretia, what's going on? Are you still here, sweet love? Will you be with a Libra? You better stop. All y'all people that try to, when somebody tries to like overtake your inbox, like overtake your box, they are too desperate for words. They don't even get no respect at that time. Because the person that they actually do end up getting with, they don't even respect themselves to not be searching for something. What are you searching for? If you are who you say you are, a superstar, then have no fear. Your time is near. What? Why are you rushing me to tell you something? And on the cool, if you was like really willing to wait for God, then are you waiting for God, or are you trying to force God to give it to you? Because there's a whole bunch of force out of here. It look like you're trying to force God to give it to you. It's not how it works. Every time you try to do what God says you ain't supposed to have, then you are going to end up with the 10 of Wands and the 5 of Cups and then the Tower card. Those things mean something. Force God, I dare you. Just because somebody told you should. Go out there and like find somebody that you actually love that'll take you out for wine and dinner and date you before they want your hoo-ha. Because if you tell them I'm a real woman and then give them your hoo-ha before they prove that they are a real man, I promise you'll end up with the Tower cards, and you'll end up with the 10 of Swords, and you'll end up with the 5 of Cups, and you'll go back and forth between all them damn cards again and again and again and again. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate you. And you sure don't want to do that. Ladies, stand up. Stand up. Lucretia, would you like to put your question when you can write your question, please, love. You gonna go through the same thing. over and over and over and over again. If you already done it, I'm so sorry. I missed it. Please rewrite it. I'm not going through towers over and over. Baby. Pornos and a vibrator do just good for me. That's about as tower as I want to get. Especially if I got shit in my life I need to take care of myself. And if I got to work on myself until the right person come into my life, I'm going to do that. You hear me? Thank you, Mary. I appreciate you so much. And it sounds crazy, but I don't got to go to the doctor as much. For real, I don't have to worry about what's going on between my thighs. I mean, hello, me. Will you be with a Libra? What's your sign, sweet? I may not need the cards to answer this one. The thing is, I'm going to tell you, Lucretia, if you're in love with a Libra, then this reading should have resonated. You can't force something to happen. It just does. Sometimes the weirdest things happen in life, where like two different signs ends up together. And then two coinciding signs end up together. Whatever like astrology and all that stuff tell you, you don't know what's in their birth chart. So sometimes, even though it's a Libra, it may be like something else. What is his rising? What is his moon? What is the Venus? And you know, if you really want something like all together, then you really want to look at all them things. Taurus and Libra. I'm not saying that Taurus and Libras don't get along. It's that you fight a lot. Libras are very strong-minded. And Tauruses are very like bulls. So it's not that a Taurus and a Libra will not get together. They tell you the comparison verse. I mean, they tell you what's compatible with your sign, but they don't ever look at the rest of the birth chart. You may be compatible in some things, and in other things, maybe not. The bull, the Taurus, can scratch the dirt of the Libra or breathe the air of the Libra. And if they have other things, depending on when they were born, the day, the time, things can work out for the better. But things other than in their birth chart, other things in their birth chart may not. Like, where is their house of family? What's in their house of family? What's in their house of love? What is their rising? What is their south node? What is in their fortune? It's because they're a Libra doesn't mean anything. If you want Libra, you could have a Libra. Yes. But what do you have to give up? Because if you want something so bad, you're going to have to give up a lot of who you are, which makes you giving up self for someone else. Can you just wait for love? You may date you may have to kiss a whole bunch of motherfucking frogs. I ain't gonna lie. But love will find you. And not just because they asked you out, because not everybody deserves you. Say no. Okay? Okay. Look, heartbreak and pain. And the Emperor card. I don't know what you know you asking. I don't know if you know what you asking for. Stubborn person. Somebody that don't want to agree with you. You know what, Taurus? Find you a malleable sign. Not a Libra. With a Taurus. Be patient, sweet love. Find you a malleable sign. Because you already have enough Taurus up in you. And that will create a different situation. I'm a Sag too. I'm a Saggy baby. All the way through and through. Hold on, y'all. Give me 5 seconds. If you're not here when I get back, don't be. If you are here, do be. But I have food on my stove. Find you a malleable sign. Y'all get together greatly. Lori, I see you. Stay right here. Everybody stay right here. I'm going to answer. Stay. I have food on my stove. I'm so sorry, y'all. 5 seconds. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Miss Lucretia. Don't look for no. If you find a Libra, they're about as stubborn is. I mean, Tauruses are about setting their ways. Libras are about setting their ways. So if I was you, find you a malleable sign and see how that do. I promise you. Hello, a Capricorn woman. Will I warm up with an Aquarius, please? And thank you. You're very welcome, Lori. And Miss Mariel 15, you're welcome to ask your question. And I will answer them once I'm done with my read for Miss Lori. Miss Lori, are you still here? Okay. So Miss Mariel, what is your sign? And then Miss Lori, here it is. You're a Sag. And you wonder if you can be with a Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Actually, you wonder if you want to be with an Aquarian. Let me tell you something, sweet. Sagittarius don't do well with Aquarians. I know that from experience. I can tell you this without even touching this card. The sneaky shit. Okay? And I just picked them up. So Aquarians are very sneaky when it comes to Sagittarius. And if I were you, I wouldn't do it, but you can try it if you want to. They have a way about them, but they have to have... Sometimes, when it comes to an Aquarian, they have to have a certain amount of respect for you. Aquarians will, when it comes to a Sag, they'll do sneaky shit. I don't know if it's worth it or if it's worth you. So you can try it. But if it works out, it works out. But they're sneaky than a mug. Oh my God. So good luck with that. Miss Marilyn. Hey, can I ask about how a Scorpio with me feel? And then Miss Marilyn, I'm a Sag with Cancer rising. That is not the issue. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry. I thought you were Miss Lori. Sorry about that. That's not your reading. I am a Sag, Cancer moon, and he is a Scorpio with Scorpio moon. He has one of the highest profile public. It doesn't matter. Scorpios tend to be very successful. Success is not it. And I don't mean like public success. They tend to be looked up to, even though they do have public success, private success, and they're really good in bed, especially with a Sag and a Scorpio. Now, I'm telling you this, if it is working out, don't poop in your pumpkin pie. Live it. Go through it. It'd be more worth going through than not. But if he is not with you, then that should tell you something, because Scorpios have a weird way of showing non-affection. Because they'll call you and tell you they love you and be gone for 3 days. So, or a week. So, if you're willing to deal with that, then so be it. It's your choice. But at the same time, the loving is good. You're welcome to live it out as long as you want to. God does not take away choice. Okay? Not at all. He's not going to take that away from you. But he also gives you the ability to choose. It is what it is. Hi, how are you guys doing? Okay, I know y'all are gonna keep coming in, and I'm not even gonna lie, but my dog is squirming, so I know he has to pee. So y'all gonna have to give me a minute, and I gotta pee too. Everybody needs a restroom. Happy Sunday. How are you doing? Okay, if you're here, you're here. If you're not, you're not. You wanna go potty? Come on. Stay. Lay down. All the way. All the way. Stay. I said stay. Don't you get up. Stay. Go lay down. Go lay down. Lay your behind down. Lay down. Lay down, I said. You are not coming in my office. Lay down. Stay. He's sitting at my door, looking crazy. Like, well, where you go? What you do? Where you go? Crazy dog. He'll follow me to the bathroom. He'll follow me to the kitchen. He follows me everywhere. I love him. That's why we have this like whole coinciding relationship. I'm a Cancer too. If I ever lost my dog, I would cry. I'm not even gonna lie. Every time I thought he was missing, or that he got lost, he was sitting at the front door waiting for me to get there. He's a good baby. He just gets on my nerves when he pees in my house because I don't like the smell. Hello. Like my nose is very sensitive. Hey! Get back there. Go back. I said go back. He's too smart for words, y'all. I can't even say it. He's just hard-headed. But he's smart. He's too smart for words. He just is smart. I gotta treat him like he's smart. Duh. No one got like that. So okay. Next person. You're welcome to ask your question. First of all, always listen to your intuition. Juggling. Listen. Hey, Scars. Hey, baby. Always listen to your intuition. Because you are an empress. You deserve the best of the best of the best of the best. Always listen to your intuition. If it's working, it's working. If it's not, it's just not. I mean, you want your 10 of cups. Listen to your intuition. The Hierophant. Thank you, Scars, for hitting my like button. What are you doing today, sweet love? You're very, very, very welcome. Never ever doubt yourself. I'm not in your situation, you are. Why are you trying to get focused on what, sweet? What's your question, love? Yeah, sometimes we have an issue doing that. As human beings, doesn't make it crazy. It just means there's something on your mind that you just are fighting with. Oh, goodness. There's something on your mind that you are fighting with. Should you go or should you stay? It says, didn't I say something about intuition? Y'all, look what came out. Put this in your dream journal. Intuition. It says, you are standing at the gate into the unknown with trust in your heart. Ancient remembering in your soul and inner illumination to light the way. You have access to the seat of creation, the spark of existence, and the code that holds the blueprint of who and what we are. This place is clear and grounded. Despite moving through multidimensional realms and ability to bridge worlds while functioning in the physical reality, the higher you reach for the divine and the realms of spirit, the more important it is to anchor deeply to the earth. I don't know why my dog chases his tail, but he's chasing it. He's not bored. People say dogs chase their tail because they're bored, but it's not true. Sir. You know what, Scars? I'm gonna tell you this. I wanted the same thing about my damn dog. Sometimes you feel like, oh my God, you're so much more trouble than I want to go through. But the reason that cat was sent to you is because it was meant to teach you a lesson too. For some reason, this dog is my companion, but this dog is also my friend. And this dog is also hard-headed as all get out. Just hard-headed. Just think he can run me. No. He did too. Look, my dog, he appeared, I was like 5 seconds filling out an application for another dog. And this dog came in. Now he's been held in a handbasket. And I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna tell the damn truth. He will keep me up all night. Look at these bags under my eyes. He'll keep me up all night. Looking ass. All night long. He did it all day. And then when I got offline, he did it all night too. Look here, little boy. Watch your little kid. You really got me messed up right now. Even though you live here, this is my house. Ooh, 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 my ass. And then as soon as daybreak, he wants to be let out of his kennel so he can go potty. And then when I let him out, he already peed and pooped in it. So it's really just going to be let out of his kennel, period, and just to go play. So yesterday I didn't let him out at all unless he had to go to the restroom. Because you don't own me. And I don't own you, but you sure don't own me. Have you lost your mind? Soon as daybreak, 6 o'clock in the morning, he starts that shit. All day yesterday. He did it all day, all night for damn near a whole 48 hours, 24 hours. You don't own me. I don't give a what you say. You don't own me. You don't own me. And anytime you want to, you can go your ass right out the door. I will leave you there. But somehow you find a way to get back in here by showing up at the door, scratching at it. I must not be doing too bad as a parent. Get your ass or listen to what I said. Because the only reason why we still here in an apartment building is because I need you to listen to what I say so these apartment people don't kick us out. You got me fucked up, little boy. If we get kicked out, if you get kicked out, I get kicked out, I don't know. We ain't both gonna be homeless together. I'm gonna go to a hotel. I don't know where the fuck you going. You got me fucked up. Just because you want to make all that noise and shit everywhere in the apartment. Because you want to create damage and destruction and destroy. No, ma'am. No, sir. No, sir. That's my dog. He's a sir. Lucretia! How you doing, Miss Crockett? Blessing. Thank you so much. You ain't about to do me like that. I don't know where you going. I don't got enough for us both. I got enough for a month in a hotel. You got enough to withstand the grounds of the world. And we can't make it both work if we can't make it both work in here, where I created a home for both of us. Keep playing with me, little boy. Keep playing with me, little boy. This is our home. Be here or don't. If I get kicked out, you gonna get kicked out too. Y'all give me a second. Crazy as all get out. Get your behind. Lay down. Lay down. Stay. I'm not playing. Because he thinks everything is a damn game. He's 3 months old. I'm 40. I'm not playing with you, little boy. Okay, little boy. Keep playing with me. Keep acting like you 3 months old and I'm 40. And you have rule over my home. He keeps doing it. He's testing me. Look, I don't have a test. I have a testimony. Let's see how this ends up. Okay? I'm not to be tested. Hey! Sit your butt down now. That's why I have this camera face the way I do, because I can see him. Just trying to mess up every time. If you want to know what the cards say, I got you. Ooh, nah, you need a fairy deck. You really do. Scars. And I would give you, I have like 5 decks. I'm not even gonna lie. All my 5 decks are synchronized. I put them under the moon. I stack them up together. I make sure that my card decks don't lie. And it says, radical expansion. It said it is time for radical expansion, radical ways of being and thinking. And you can start by granting yourself the freedom of creativity to be you, unleashing your inner rainbow dragon and unapologetic, God dang it, unapologetically claiming your heart-based empowerment and radically, I hate this card so much, and radically unconventional gifts. You can be as big as your energy wants to be. Let go of limiting stories and take up all of the space you need. Have fun, unleash who you are. As bold and radical as your ideas or offerings might be, they could be just what the world is waiting for, what the world wants. Be the masterpiece your soul always wanted to be. Write it down in your dream journal. Hold on, y'all. I got to make it clear so it'll stop focusing on me. Write this down in your dream, in your affirmation journal. Pause it. Write it down. You have to write it down from this way to that, and then you'll see. There's a reason why you're here, scars. There's a reason why you're here. You have a question on whether or not you have everything you need to get to where you want to be. And Source says yes. So do the fairies. And I've been told exactly what it is. My cards don't lie. And it says Page of Wands, Page of Swords, 6 of Wands, and the Knight of Pentacles with the 5 of Cups. You still have a way about you that you keep questioning yourself. You have the ability to be victorious, but just don't do it. Because somebody told you and put in your head that you're going to only make it halfway or not at all. 4 of Pentacles, so you keep holding back from, and the Sun card. So you keep holding back. Look, 4 of Pentacles and the Sun card. So you keep holding back from who you really are. What makes you happy? I have an entire ancestry. My ancestry is we started out in this world as slaves. From the beginning, we were brought here. Even when I was growing up, even when slavery was over, even after Prohibition, my ancestry still worked in the cotton field to make us money. We always lived in a way of accepting less than our worth. But it says, have patience. Because whatever you desire, the Ace of Cups, the love, whenever you find it, you will definitely guard it with your life. Put down the wands. Put down the shame. Put down that I don't think I'm worth it. Put down all of that stuff. And sometimes, you know what? You have to offer yourself your own damn cup so that you can accept the gift that God has given you, because you are unwilling to do it thus far because of what somebody else told you. Somebody else that kind of Knight of Wands and the Devil doesn't have the gift you do. You only have one life to live. I'm not saying live it selfishly. Give to the homeless, give to the less worthy, but that doesn't mean that you don't live for you. That just means they're trying to get you to come out of your shell a little bit and stop feeling like somebody left you out, somebody don't support you, somebody doesn't feel, everybody's sneaky, the untrustworthy feeling inside you. 10 of Cups. That's when you'll realize. My family came from the trenches. You are already at it. As long as you ladies and gentlemen subscribe to my channel, you're welcome to. And you're welcome to talk amongst yourselves. I don't mind. Oh, they're swimming outside. I want to go swimming too, y'all. T, how you doing, sweet love? I'm alive. I'm alive. How you doing, sweet? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I don't know if you're a feminine masculine or if you're a masculine feminine, but I'm a masculine. I live what I think. It is not a sorry. I'm so proud. Hush. I am so proud of my heritage, where I came from, where I'm going. We all grew from something, right? Did we all not? We all started somewhere, did we all not? Before us, there were others who created a lineage of us, unto us, into us. You said an angel card today? I got you. I just read one. I have the fairy card. Did you hear the fairy card? Never forget where you came from so that you know where you're going. Our ancestors didn't work this goddamn hard to keep us alive in order for us to fuck it up. Okay? Our ancestors didn't work this goddamn hard. Plowing fields and yes, masters and getting beaten. And some of them even got hanged and didn't even stay here. Our ancestors didn't work this goddamn hard. Sit your ass down for us to get here. And we gonna fuck it up? I think not. And we still survive coronavirus? Have you lost your mind fucking up with somebody else other than the heart you were given? Lay down. I said lay down, little boy. Stay. Our ancestors didn't work this goddamn hard to get us here. No, I'm not wasting mine. And it may not be perfect, but it's mine. God, oh, Lord Jesus. It may not be perfect, but it's fucking mine. Because my ancestors worked to get me here. Y'all, give me a second. Give me a second. Didn't I say lay down? You better stay there. And the only reason why it's not spread out is because you put it up in a ball. Lay down somewhere. I'm trying to keep him out of trouble, y'all. I'm sorry. Because if he get in trouble, he going right back in the kennel. He hates it in there. And I'd hate to put him in there too. Look at him, still messing it up. Our ancestors worked hard to get us here, y'all. How hard did they work? Aware, Lemuria. Write it down in your meditation journal. Pause it and write it down. Le boy. Stay. I taught him hand signals, y'all. I did. I taught him hand signals. It works. Aware Lemuria would be destroyed. Its people traveled. That's what I just got dang said. No, he's cute. I know. Y'all don't make me laugh because he thinks I'm joking. He's the cutest fucking thing. Hey! He's the cutest fucking thing. But I taught him hand signals. He knows sit means this. Lay down means this. He knows stop. He knows nobody in the hell. He knows all that stuff. He knows he only 3 months old. I had him since he was 3 weeks. He learned some crazy stuff really quickly. But then he learned how to break the rules. He's like a side rule person. He learned how to do a lot. He is so cute and so smart. I break down. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I mean, and trouble too. He is so much trouble. But he is so cute and he is so smart. I love him to death. So, okay. Aware Lemuria would be destroyed. It's people traveling to other parts of the globe. Mount Shasta, that's what it is, was one place they journeyed. There are tales of unusual phenomenons and multiple dimensions being lived inside the mountain. This card is about origin. I don't know why my cards they are like 100%. Okay? I don't know if there's a 200%. Actually, how the fuck do you get above 100%? According to mathology, period. So, it says, And this card is about origin and the image. And the image is the seed crystal. Okay. The image is about this. Okay, let me start over. This card is about origin, and the image is the seed. This crystal deck is based around honor and look more deeply into your ancestry. Didn't I just say that? God dang it. I just said that. Both your bloodline and your authoric lineage. Do you have an affinity with any star being? Connecting with them might allow you greater insight into your traits, your strengths, and your challenges. The scarred placed places you feel attracted to, the scarred places you feel attracted to may have I hate these damn cards because they just be having so many words on them. The scarred places you feel attracted to may have an intuitive message for you. And there it is. Twice. Didn't I just talk about our lineage? Write this way in your journal. We got here. We was forced here. While everybody's sitting over here talking about calling us all kinds of names that ain't our name out their mouth. Bitches, hoes, niggas, clowns, undeserving, without, less than, a question. That's not my name. I came from somewhere and I got here for a reason. I am not any of those words. My cards don't lie. Look, girl, come on. Miss Crockett, Miss Lady Crockett, my cards don't lie. We got here, ladies and gentlemen. And why are we here? Because we're supposed to be. Nothing ever happens in your life that's not supposed to happen. Unity. I'm not saying that we are any longer in the position of having to do a million march. But I am saying that now that we've had the million march and we've gotten our freedom and we received some sort of equality, now we have to be man. Ladies who think that they're better than we are. Oh, I can have a better job. No, I just spoke to a woman today. They got a better job than her man. So baby, and I don't want you to take care of me. I don't want that because I don't want every time you point these fingers at me, I got 3 pointing back at you or me. Or every time I point this finger at you, I got 3 pointing back at me. No, because we're stronger than that. Ladies, what's up? Are we empowered or not? The thing about empowerment is, it's not that you'll never get hurt. It's that you'll always be free. Like a man is. A man can go pee on the side of the toilet and never make it in it. And we got to clean it up. Nah, little bitch. You clean up your own piss. You can go to work and help me clean this house because I got to go to work and clean this house too. And feed the children. And the only reason why you are the way you are is because some mammy out there babied you. And you act like you can't take out the trash. You can't take my kid to the park and come back. You can't take out the dog to go take a poop or a pee. You can't do any of that. Well, in honor of myself, I would rather have a woman because a woman can do these things. We will share responsibility. If a man can't, and then you want to stick your extremities inside of me, and that's an external organ. That's an external organ. I'm sorry, I don't give a damn what they say. My ovaries, my uterus, we are lucky. It's our internal organs. It's what we live with. Your external organs is what you live by. You sit over here acting like your penis is like controlling everything in your life. Well, I'm internal, sweet. That's why they call me a phenomenal woman. And I don't care about what you think. You hear me? So let me stop preaching and start answering some questions. Because I am not going to sit here and be your mama. I got kids. I ain't raising more kids than I got to. And if I don't got kids, which I don't, I got a puppy. But that is probably why. It's probably so I don't have to deal with a baby daddy that ain't here anyway. You done moved on to some other hussy. What they called them back in the day. Would I ever consider being a surrogate? I won't have a child that is not mine. I'm tired of raising children and loving them and to the death of my life, to the depth of my soul and losing them. But I will have my own. I don't want to be somebody else's trained monkey. I am not a monkey. You know, they used to call us that back in the day, monkeys. Fuck that. After we were Negroes, we were monkeys. After, you know, all the connotations they gave us, time and time and time and time again. Do you know what we went through to get out of that? Ask Sarjana Truth. I don't lose. It's not a loss. It was a gain. Now, they say, we're going to put a seat in front of every bus that we have in the name of, what was her name? Goodness. I hate when I've drinking enough for my mind to be blank. Rosa Parks. Now in front of every damn bus, in the first seat of the bus, but it's on the side of it, not on the outside of it. It's on the inside of Rosa Parks. hold on. I am here. We don't need you to commemorate us. Do you know what we went through to get here? I know he is always watching, but he always knows I'm telling the truth. And he always knows when he's wrong. That's why he's always in there. I'm sorry. He'll say it for real. Like, it's so weird how he just kind of barks, I'm sorry. So now it sucks. But most of the time, I really try to refuse to ride the bus. It's not even that they have tried to commemorate us, Rosa Parks' seat. What the fuck you mean? All the seats in the bus should say Rosa Parks. Because she sat in the back of it too. Till she had some heart. Hello. And so did the black folks of our community. And I'm not saying this is a black person's speech. This is about growth of all races. I'm not picking one. It's just that I've known what my history has won. Shaka Zulu. Remember that one? Do you remember what was his name? I'll find out. And then all of a sudden, they want to say that we're equal but not equal. Like men and women, we're equal but not equal. Oh, it's not just me. I'm talking to all of us. Do you understand this? That's where our gifts come from. These abilities to read these cards, and it just comes out as it's supposed to be done. We live in a dualistic world. Y'all think I'm fucking joking with you? And I left it to the side for a reason so I could read the rest. We live in a dualistic world. They changed it from racial dualism to man and woman dualism. And you know what? If I were to be honest, women are, hey y'all, we are a lot smarter than men. We live in a dualistic world. And I'm tired of being dualistic. How the hell did a bunch of people kill Jesus without no proof that he was even a bad man? Just against their rules. He hung on the cross for something he was doing right. We live in a dualistic world. And it says, bringing light and dark into balance. Thank you, Scars. And bringing real with humanist. Oh my God. Why the heck did they use this word? Humanist can allow us to reach more joy. Authenticity and depth. Depth. So sorry, not depth. Depth. So we can reach more joy, authenticity, and depth. And by accepting and loving all of ourselves as we are, we can expand more of this love and have greater compassion for others. This painting portrays the balanced dance of creation. As the dragon comes together, they dissolve into one with all that is. In this place of cola science, oh my God, who the heck uses these words? Both sides, I'm really trying to understand that word. I'm so sorry. Both sides of fusion is oneness, not just a remembering with the universe, a remerging with the universe, but it is an analytical process of being the empowered creator force we truly are. Why the heck? This is some crazy. Why the heck? Nuh-uh. It's not what it is. Read this card. Pause it. Look at this word. I'm going to show you this word. It don't even make no sense why they used it. Y'all see? Look. Where is it at? Consciousness. I see that. I can very well use words. I'm very smart. Okay, I'm gonna fix it. So you're welcome to, if it doesn't, and when it comes out clear, you're welcome to go back and write it in your dream journal. So if I put my finger on it, it's going to like mess everything up. But you have to write it this way to that. Damn. These were if they try to I was supposed to show you the picture. That's what it was about. Because there is a depiction on the outside of it. Y'all, I lost it. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I did it. Oh, a dualistic world. Here we go. Here it is. That's the picture on the outside of it. The yin and the yang of society. All right? So, I'm just like this. Life force energy. It can be that. Hi, divine light. It's so weird. My cards don't lie, and I have 5 decks. Even this one. And y'all don't want my Japanese deck. That's what I'm saying. You know what? Somebody hates the light. They ain't forgive nothing in their life, not the good or the bad. Past lives. The cards don't lie. They ain't forgive nothing in their life, not the good or the bad. They ain't forgive nothing. 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 So how are you supposed to work with that? Keep juggling, stressing out? If the person has not forgiving the past or the current, then they're not of the light. It took me a long time to get here. Like, for my mind to open like this. Hi, Divine Light. Sweet love, what's your question, sweet baby? There has to be a level of equality. Isn't that what you said? You said balance. Scars. And they still live in guilt, shame, remorse. They still live in postponement. So I can tell you, they haven't yet or will eventually go with the flow, but you have to give them time, sweet. Thank you for your message. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I'm not saying that everything is bad and none is good. That's kind of the point of all of this. It's simply this. Growth is a process. You can't go around the mountain. You have to go through it. Even if it's like the scariest mountain you've ever seen. What do you... You did it again! You went on my altar and stole... Why do you keep doing this? It's not a treat. This is a no. No, Max. No. 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 Oh my God. He did it again. He went on my altar, stole my feathers, and ate it. It's not that he doesn't eat. And it's not that he doesn't have toys. He just keeps doing it. Get in here. That's enough too. Don't you even get out. I keep trying to let him out, but he keeps going to my altar and stealing my feathers and chewing them up. I'm really trying, y'all. Feathers are a message. If you're a feather, like, what does it say? What am I trying to say? Feathers come from birds. They fly all over the universe. So when you do see a feather, pick it up. I have an altar of feathers. My altar is not anything bad. It's of keepsakes and feathers. Stop! That's what my altar is made of. Flowers. Beautiful things. Hold on, y'all. I said stop. Lay your behind down. Lay down. Go night-night then. You want to go night-night? Stop. He does things when he thinks I'm not watching him. But I can hear him, even his thoughts. I said stop! He's scratching my wall because he can't get out of the bathroom now. I let him out, and he went straight to my altar to chew up my feathers while I wasn't looking. Even though I told him to just sit down. I know it's been 2 hours, but he's gone 4 hours without using the restroom, even 8, if you consider the time that I sleep. And he's doing it again. Y'all, I've got to go. Much love to you. Thank you so much. You know what? I'll be back. I'm not even gonna hang up. Do it again. 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 Goodness. It's so irritating, y'all. I'm so sorry. It's so irritating. He has toys. He won't play with them. His toy is right before you hit my altar. It's right here. It is. One of them. He has toys. He does. If I give him treats all the time, he'll poop and pee in my house. He doesn't care. If I keep him in a kennel, he'll poop and pee in there. Even if I just took him out. Y'all don't understand this dog. I don't understand him either. I'm trying to. I could just take him out, go to the store, give me some Black and Miles, come back, and there would pee in my kennel. I don't get it neither. I don't get it either, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. There he goes again. Even though I said don't do it. If I put the watch me. Watch. He's a naughty dog. Yes, he is. Watch. Watch. Play with your toy. Stop, I said. Scratching on the door. He's going to start again. Watch. It's not. He wants out, and then he's destructive when he gets out. He's destructive. That's his favorite toy, so I gave it to him. He will pee and poop on it so that it no longer exists. so he can get out. I don't think y'all understand how smart my dog is. He is trouble. The reason I name him Maximo or Max is because he's the Maximus amount of trouble. When I met him, I was like, what am I going to name him? And then he kept getting in trouble and kept getting in trouble and kept getting in trouble. And kept getting, ever since he was a puppy, he's been doing this kind of stuff. So I named him Massimo. Massimo is Spanish for Maximus. Maximus is English for too much. It just is what it is. Day and night. Look at my eyes, y'all. Look at these bags under my eyes, night and day and night, night and day and night, night and day. He never stops. He just never does. He just never does. Like you tell him no, and he still does it anyway. Something is just, I'm almost about to give him away, y'all. I'm not even gonna lie. Just to de-stress my life. Because you see, like him having him out monopolized every ounce of time I've tried to have for myself. Just having him out. I have a guest bathroom I can't use no more. I don't even go restroom in there. Because he stinks. Because he keeps peeing in there. And then I clean it up. And then he keeps doing it. And I clean it up. Then his body stinks. So I have to wash him every 2 days. It is getting exhausting. A succubus, like I said, he has a succubus energy. He's a succubi. He will suck everything out of you that he can. Your energy, your time, your bed. Everything. A succubus will suck everything out of you that they can take. And in the wrong way. It'll be the wrong way to do it. We can live together, but he won't stop. He's a succubus. It's his trait. And I can't stand living with succubi. How am I supposed to have my own life? If I left here and went out and went to the gym and jogged and did all that stuff, I'd have to come back and clean up his mess. And then I have to hear him suck all the energy out of you. My shoulders hurt last night. They still do. Tiger Bomb. Why? Because it's a succubus. He's a succubus. He will take all of the energy, all of the soul, everything he wants out of you. And they act like it's your fault. I have to get rid of him, y'all. I can't do it no more. He's got to go. I had a choice. I could choose him or any other dog. But if my intention is not fully on this dog, then he is not happy. He scratched up the door of the bathroom, scratched up the outside door. Not that I put him out or nothing. I went inside to get poop bags so I could pick up his poop. Okay, Scars, I'll see you in a minute, sweet love. He's a succubus. There's no way to de-stress with him. Even though I enjoy having him and sometimes he does listen. But when my back is turned to him, he does the most terrible things. Like terrible. Only reason why he's not in my room right now destroying stuff is because I closed the door. He's a succubus. He's sweet when I'm just laying down with him. Or when he was small enough to lay beside me, he had no problems. But he's a succubus. It's just what he is. He'll take everything from you. Your time, your energy. You have to be here just for him to be satisfied. A succubus. I can't go to the store without coming back, letting him out and cleaning up after him. He's a succubus. People don't believe that these things actually exist, but they do. Oh, yes. You know how like you have an overbearing parent that tell you exactly what to do all the time. And then every time you try to make a move on your own, it just ends up in an argument. That's a succubus. There are a lot of succubi in this world. Hey Renee, how you doing? Irony. Irony. Well, that's how they pronounce it. But hi, Irony. I'm dealing with my succubus of a dog. I'm about to give him away. Back to the pound. Get him neutered. Maybe that's what I need to do. Maybe it'll stop all this crazy behavior as if I get him neutered. Maybe that'll help. I don't know. I'll try it. It's not that I don't love him and that he's not well trained. It's just that he's an asshole. A succubi. He's an asshole. He's a succubus. He caused me more stress, and there's no one else that lives here but me and him. He's a succubus. He sucks all of my energy out. All of it. To where he barks all night. I can't sleep. He pees in his kennel if I leave for a minute. When I get back, by the time I get back, there's pee in the kennel I gotta clean up. There's poop in it I have to clean up. Even though I took him out before I left. He's a succubus. And you think I haven't noticed, but I have. Just like when I turned my back and I'm sitting here talking to y'all, I went and took him out. He came back something else. He don't have no pee in him. So he found something else to mess up. He's a succubus. He just is. No, he wasn't alone. He was sitting right here on this blanket on the floor. If he would stop being a succubus like that, trying to suck out all my energy. But then when I'm sleeping, I'll let him sleep in my bed. When I'm sleeping with him, the bed is his and not mine. He's just a succubus. It's just how he is. He find the one corner that's mine and take it. It's just how he is. He's never alone. He never is. The only reason why he's alone now is because I refuse to give my attention to him. He's been with me for a week, and I've had to clean up after him even if he was out of his kennel, and he still does stuff. Choose my socks. Find something to mess with. And these toys, he has, that dog has 3 chew bones. He has a rope that he can chew on. He has a chew toy. And then he had a bed to sleep on, but he peed on it. He marked it. So I couldn't keep it in my house because it smells like dog piss. And then he has a kennel. He has his own restroom. I just washed him. I wash him every 3 days because of what he does. He's a succubus. He's never alone. He puts himself there into loneliness. Because when somebody is like really draining everything out of you that they possibly can out of you, you don't want to be around them. He's a succubus. I don't want to be around him sometimes. I need to have a day to myself. I'll take you upstairs, downstairs. And yesterday was the first day to myself I had in a long time, in 3 months. And he still does it no matter what. He did it when he was free. He did it when he wasn't. He did it when I said no. He did it he did it anyway. Anyway. He's a succubus. He does not find solace in just being happy. And then he wants me to give him treats after he's done all of this. Well, y'all, look, it's stressing me out. I got a stress knot in my back now. Just telling you about it. I put plastic at the bottom of his kennel so it's easy to clean up. He chews it off. I found plastic in his poo-poo. I was like, why are you doing that? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But he's chewing it off so that he thinks that if I keep cleaning off the plastic, he gets out of the kennel. And at night, I'd like to sleep by myself in my own bed. Oh my God, Irene. You come up with a new man every day. That's so sad. It says, I'm going to tell you this. Look at it right here. You have the Queen of Swords, the Wheel of Fortune, the 5 of Wands, the 4 of Wands, and the Sun card. Is he my boyfriend? First of all, if you have a new person every day, you ain't serious about nobody. And that's what it says. You just ain't serious about nobody. And my dog is not my boyfriend. His name is Maximus. You just ain't serious. You just trying to find somebody. Well, when you find somebody, it's going to end up in argument, frustration, and strife. Because you need to be patient and stop looking for people to date. Are you that desperate? It just makes you look desperate, even in God's eyes. Like you desperate to have somebody. Like you can't sit with yourself for a little while and wait for God to work. And it's not late. My time. It's not that time. It's only 1 in the afternoon. You look desperate. I don't care if it's not an arranged marriage. But you look, if you take it, you're going to end up with strife, trouble. Irene, you asked about another person the other day. Couldn't have been that long. Or if it has been, you just changed the name. Either way, desperate is as desperate does. So go get your desperate ass if you're desperate. And you know you're not going to be happy with it in the first place. You so bored, you looking for anything. For real, that's what desperate means, right? I'll take anything. Go get it. Go get your marriage arranged, not marriage arranged, whatever the proposal. You'll be a parent because you let your desperate ass get pregnant by a desperate ass motherfucks. And then he asks you to marry him. I'm not saying that it's not going to work. It may. Go try it. Because my card said, and my cards don't lie, it says 4 of Cups. The Sun card. When you realize when you stop being so desperate, you'll be happy. Be happy with your baby. I mean, for real. You have a fish in the cup, then you need to guard what you have. It doesn't mean that it's, look, but you need to wait for true love. Desperate is as desperate does. But I'm pretty sure you won't listen to me and do it anyway. I'm pretty sure of that with the Emperor card. Desperate is as desperate does. So go out. Take the little page. Somebody gave you a baby. And then you're going to end up fighting and bullshit and all that. Empress. Because it's what you manifested. All these goddamn apologies. Because you won't put a death to it. You will not wait for love. You will not manifest love. You're trying to manifest anybody. So you're going to get your justice. Go on out there and do it. Goodbye. Goodbye. And don't come back on my line for 6 months. 8 months, matter of fact. And at the end of the 8 months, then you tell me what happened. 8 months. And every time I see Irene, I'm going to just ignore it. Oh, Lord, people just stress me out. People got to stop doing things just because. And then come back to me and be like, is this person coming back? It's my baby daddy. Well, here's your chance to not be that question. Hi, intuitive. How you doing, sweet love? Here's your chance to not be that question. Here's your chance. Here's your chance to not be that question. I'm sorry? Come back to me in 8 months and see where you're at then. 9 months. Even the 8th month. Right before you have the baby. Here's your chance to not be that question. I'm not saying it's not going to work out. The King of Cups and the Page of Wands. That's not what I'm saying. It's about, are you ready for it? The Moon card. It's not that you can't be lovers. But who wants a lover as a baby daddy? Or do you want the Hierophant? Lovers in the Tower. That's what y'all got. I'm trying to tell y'all. Y'all need to be patient out here. God, dog. If I get pregnant by him, then he gonna stay. Excuse me, when has that ever worked out? 90% of the successful relationships in this world where they were not pregnant, they were available. Anything because you get pregnant by somebody, shit gonna work out. Get your life. It doesn't matter who you get pregnant by. It doesn't matter who arranged marriage you're with. It doesn't matter, Justice. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't fucking matter if you do not wait for God in the first place. How are you doing, intuitive? I'm gonna come to your show and see your brain. I love a good brain. A smart one. Something that makes sense. Good afternoon. It doesn't matter, y'all. I'm so sorry. I love you with all my heart. But it also says full spectrum. Step out of the black and white mentally of good and bad. Honor the full spectrum of life and see through fresh eyes. When you judge something, we create a story around it. And often these stories are limiting. After a lifetime, we subsequently gather so many of these stories, create a space, no story for miraculous healing and crystallizing new paths. This space empowers us to know our truth and be all we are. Embrace creation in all her colors, including the raw, the muddy, the earthbound shadow part of a situation. The determining whether your stories are limiting your perspective. Let the composite. Dang it. Let the composite of the challenge you have overcome feed new shoots and blossom. You got with this person because you wanted a baby. Then you ended up with a baby and wanted to stay. No. It's not gonna work. I don't care how much your heart. It don't work like that. Go ahead. Try it. It never works out. Not the way you want it to. You don't have to subscribe first, but I appreciate all my subscriptions. Not on this one. I have a specifically subscribers reading that I do for just subscribers. So this one is a all around reading for everyone, but I do have a reading specifically for subscribers. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aquarian. I appreciate you, love. I appreciate you so much. And you may ask a question. All you got to do is put it in the chat box. But being in love is not getting pregnant by somebody. Just because you're in love when you get pregnant doesn't mean that the person that got you pregnant is in love with you. They don't have to stay. And 90% of the time when you create something out of love, not in love, out of love, that means one of you love one more than the other. What do they call it? It's not meant for you. It'll just go wrong over and over again. Then you wonder why your baby daddy ain't with you with some other girl. Because you created babies out of love. Unrequited love. You're absolutely right. It's unrequited. If that person meant, the only thing that they meant to do was be inside you without a condom. But that does not mean that just because you got pregnant, that was what they were intending. It was the stupidity of the lady that accepted this unrequited love. And I'm saying stupidity, and I meant it. Not that your kids are not worth it. They are always worth it. But one thing I do have to say about that is when somebody doesn't love you, just because you have a child does not mean you get to turn them into a husband. It doesn't work that way. You need to get that mind space out, get that out of your mentality. The world has changed. It used to be like that, but it's not anymore. You cannot keep a man by having its baby. Its baby. All you got is a man child. Somebody who thinks that they can get you pregnant and then get anything from you because you have his kid. Which, how many baby mamas does he actually have by the time he's 30? About 5 of you. Have you lost your mind? You cannot keep a man by getting pregnant anymore. That shit don't work. You want to keep a man? Have him love you in the first place. Keep your motherfucking legs close. That's how it works. When you love me, you'll be here. Aw, thank you, Intuitive. I'm so sorry to hear that, T. I'm so sorry to hear that. You know that had nothing to do with you. You know that, right? It wasn't anything to do with you. And I feel him tell me that in my ear, right here. He said it has nothing to do with you. It's what he did, what happened to him before you. It drove him nuts, like something that rolled over in his mind over and over again. It didn't have anything to do with you. Exactly. It was something that happened before you, and he wants you to know that. It had nothing to do with you. I knew it. I knew something went not right. And it had nothing to do with you, T. I'm so sorry that happened, though. Well, let me tell you something intuitive. If you're intuitive, then you should use your intuition. If you're not sure that you should trust somebody, maybe then you have to go through that part of it, of self soul. Then decide to be with that person. You need to cure and heal yourself so that whatever decision you make, you can live with. And you know what, T? Let me tell you something. You have to understand as well that sometimes when people see a good thing, they attach themselves to it. They're talking to me. I'm so sorry. Sometimes when people go through things, it's just because somebody attached themselves to you because you're a good person. But that doesn't mean. Aquarian, I'm gonna tell you something. Uh, when somebody starts getting irritated with you, that means that there's somebody else, or there's regret, or there's a sideline issue. Either way, get the fuck out. Stop talking to this person. You put his ass on block. Leave him alone. Make him realize what he's missing, or don't. But if you're gonna sit there and be treated like a dog, then that's how he thinks it's okay to treat you. And are you that? And I'm not talking about like a dog, like a healthy, well-treated dog. I'm talking about like one of them animal shelter dogs that they have on TV. If you want to donate to this animal shelter, this dog was found in a pound of its poop and its leg broken. Looking self. You better go on somewhere. Thank you. Thank you, T. Men treat a woman how they feel about them. And don't you ever go back. Run. 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 He gonna treat you like you everything, his star, and all that shit, and still pays and wants you. Run. 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 There's a whole world out here. And there will always be somebody that try to blind you. Run. Run. Because you are worth it. Empress. God gave you a gift. Run. I don't know what it is. It's not my business. Your business, your business. Run. But everything you thought was going to make you happy has brought you a 5 of Wands, a 10 of Wands, a Wheel of Fortune that could really go in any way. And at the end of the day, you're pregnant with children. The World card, and you could have chose anyone else. Run. 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 I'm trying to tell you. You better take a pregnancy test. I don't know why I got pregnant with children, the Empress card. Run. 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 If you ain't pregnant, run. They'll sweet. I told you they'll give you the sweet, 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 sweet. You are my sweet. Yeah. They'll give you the sweet, sweet, sweet treatment until not no more. And somebody that treats you like that, run. I learned that the hardest of way of possible. I chased that person that treated me like that for 3 years afterwards. He treated me like we were just gonna be together forever. Moved into my apartment and everything. And then things changed. And this person started treating me like I wasn't shit. Run. You better run like what's love got to do with it in Tina Turner? Run your ass. Run your ass. I don't give a shit, Aquarian. If you don't run, then stay. Need to focus getting off of drugs. Run. He's got past life stuff that he has to deal with. Run. Run. Is this what your life gonna be like? Run. Run. And never look back. That's my advice. And it's gonna stay that. And if you go back, you're gonna see why. As long as you enable a disabled, you keep on saying, I'll put you in your wheelchair, motherfucking can walk, then you in trouble. Run. 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 Don't just walk. Run. 24433 on my clock. Run. It's not that I've been through bad to receive good. It's just that I've been through bad to teach. And I've been through really great things to teach as well. I also have a saying, do not poop in your pumpkin pie. But if you don't have pumpkin pie, fucking run. Exactly. Newbie, you have had bad so long that you accept it. And no, I'll wait. Thank you. I'll temperance it. Okay? That way, newbie, what you need to learn You need to learn it so you can accept that bad things happen, but the good things are deserved. So what is your Two of Swords? Are you going to choose? Because a lot of people, like, they act like they don't understand what good is. And some people don't. But good is sometimes being like this. Quiet. Take your children out if you have them. If you don't, take yourself out. Buy yourself your favorite meal, have it delivered to your bedroom. Go watch some Netflix and chill without somebody hassling you. Sometimes people don't understand why God took them out of your life. Run. It may hurt at first, and it may take a while. But better that. I'd rather spend a year stressing than a year in lack. Huh? Repetitive cycles. You're absolutely right, T. Keep on with these repetitive cycles. I'd rather spend a year alone than a year in lack. And alone is not lack. Alone is the most precious gift and growth you could have. You learn a lot about the world when you're alone. Excuse me, they're talking to me. You date. You see fun. Then you join the fun. Then you learn to meet new people in a different way than you have never been before. You do stuff different. You act. Because sitting in an apartment by yourself doesn't sound all that much fun. So you do things. You create fundamentals. You remember all the stuff that you liked when you were a child. Like, I learned how to crochet when I was a kid and forgot I did learn that. I play instruments and sing songs, and I make music all by myself. Now, I know I don't have kids, and I'm damn near, I'll be 40 in 2 months. September? 2 months. If I had kids, I wouldn't be able to make a song, and our show wouldn't have this silence. I can hear my refrigerator ring. Ain't nobody telling me they hungry or watching cartoons on my damn TV. And not that it's a bad thing. Having kids is not bad. I love children. I love what they do. Matter of fact, I watch good cartoon movies. But one thing I can say is, even with them here, and it's just me and them, if I had them, I'd still be grateful for what I am and have today. And I don't need anyone else to make me. Right, T. So let me tell you, even with your 4 children, is it more peaceful than having a man in your house telling you what the fuck to do when you have to cook? You don't have time, no time for yourself. You wouldn't even be able to be on this line right now. Kids, between kids, man, school, and work. The piece is my 4 children and me. I love them. I love them. So, okay, can't stand my goddamn dog sometimes. And get on my nerves. And I may have to whoop his behind. But having somebody that ain't deserving in my house and I gotta feed and cater to, and they telling me what to do in my own goddamn house, no, I'm doing that. No, sir. I'd rather be here with my 4 children and myself. You wouldn't change the way it is for anything, and that is the truth. Because in between a falsification, which is kind of like a metric between the lie and the truth. Someone said, I wouldn't change the way it is for anything. If she want to take her kids to the park, they go to the park. If she wants to go anywhere, she goes anywhere. If she wants a man, she can bring him home. It's not bad. You can have whatever she like. She's a breadwinner. She can sit over there with a poor guy. But when she wants to y'all just hang out like some G's in a troop. For real. It is what it is. And they'll always have your back from the beginning to the end. Because you their mama, right? Never will a man. A man is like a bedside table. It just sits there until you want to put coffee on it. And a woman can be the same for a man who's a breadwinner too. I just gotta say, an independent woman wants an independent man to add to their table, not to subtract. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that men are not worth it. I'm not saying that women aren't either. I'm a lady's lady. Just want a loyal. Exactly. I'm a lady's lady. I will open your door. I'll do what you like. I want to know about your dreams. I want to know what inspires you. But if you don't have a person like that, and all they're worried about is what inspires them, and they sitting over here in the streets, and you still living in lack, even though you keep giving them money for their hustle. Look at your little boy. Watch that little bitch. He gonna tell me, he told him, like, I once had relations with a man. That's last time. He told me, I gotta raise the money. I don't have a job, and I might be going to prison. I was like, get the fuck out of my house. I don't care how much you flirt with me. I don't care what the fuck you gotta say. I don't even give a fuck if you took my dog out. Get the fuck out of my house. I'm not raising no child. I'm running from the laws. I don't have an ID. I don't have a social security card. Fuck you. What fuck you do? What the get fuck out of my house. Fuck be gone. And I promise you, excuse me. If I did hit it, which I'm not, it wouldn't have been good anyway. And every time I hit a man, they talking about they dick, my dick, my dick, my dick. That dick was good, wasn't it? That dick was good, wasn't it? That dick was. That's your a way of trying to get your behind in my house that I created, my piece. You about to disturb this. Watch that little boy. Get yourself out of here. Get yourself out of here. I'm sorry, sweet love. Gone. 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 Oh, god dang. I can't even stand your voice in my ear. Get the heck up out of here. All it's gonna do is create fights. Why you think you're the king of? Why you think you're the ace of swords, and you offering me the page of pentacles, and then all you want to do really is party, and then tell me what the fuck to do in my motherfucking house? Look, my dude, you and your penis can walk the fuck out of my house. Bye. I don't even like penis anyway. And you gonna brag about it as if it means something. For real. I've been celibate so long, I don't even know if my vagina's still here. My dude. Ooh, you like that dick, didn't you? And they come in your house and act like they own you. Like, bitch. Then they want to have a baby by you. You want to have a baby by me? Because you have a penis? That way. No. 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 You want me to have your baby? No. Why? So I can be stuck out here with your child and you keep trying to come in the fucking out in my house? No. No. Just like Scars said. No. So you can run in and out of my house? Look here, little boy. Watch that little bitch. You getting mad, I'm getting rich. That's what I said. If you can't accept the fact that you wake up in bed next to a person that wake up in bed to themselves, and they can't accept the fact that you wake up in bed to yourself, and y'all can't come together in some kind of coexistence, which what really makes a successful relationship. The romance is there because you'll find it extremely attractive. And that person will find it extremely attractive in you. But attraction doesn't make anger, jealousy, disappointment, and left. It's the fact that I find what you are and who you are attractive. And then you find it in him and he finds it in you. That person will realize that they don't have to stay and you'll still be good. You don't have to stay and they'll be good. But when you decide to stay and create a myriad of possibilities, that's what makes a real relationship. I want to be here. Not I need to. I want to. I have my own job. I really got my own shit. I ain't gonna lie. And I've been guarding it. Go to work, sweet. Work, sweet tea. I've been guarding it. But I have mine and you have yours. Can we bring this together somehow? Because honestly, like T said, I have to work. And you have to work. And if we've been together for long enough, we have children that's got to go to school and we have to direct them in the right direction so they can create their own triangle their own diamond of all of this. I want. It's what I dream. And don't feed me some bullshit. I ain't trying to hear it. She gotta go to work. She gotta go to work. But I hope that man is working behind her. And she said, I don't even got one. Because I don't want this trouble. People just don't want the chaos no more. That's why there's more single men nowadays. I don't think there's not single men out here. It's just that no one wants the trouble. Oh man, I had the rain. You know what, Miss Lady? I had the heavy rain yesterday. I couldn't even speak. It just went all down my throat as soon as it started raining. People amaze me. Ever since COVID, it brought us all to like a new level of thinking. I don't want the trouble. I just don't want the trouble. Can we be together without the trouble? And yeah, I kick your ass out of my house as soon as there is trouble. Because then if I create that dynamic with you, it's going to keep going. Like this entire blanket of run. Ah, you got it. Run. I don't want the trouble. Do you know what can happen in a troubled life? You could go to jail. And you'd be like, oh, that's my wife. That's how she. No, motherfucker. You could go to jail, never get a job again, never have anything go right. And things just keeps being an argument and a fight. And you keep being as stubborn as a motherfucker for real. And keep thinking this is cool, this is a party, this is fun. I don't want the trouble. I don't. And if you do, go get it. So I'm telling you, I'd rather hear the sound of my running refrigerator. I can hear it right now. Than to argue over it. We're arguing and fighting and fussing, and then you ghost me, and then I gotta figure out where the fuck you are. I don't want the trouble. Oh no, baby. If you don't want to be here, don't stay here. Don't be here. Don't stay here. I know I love you, and I do. I swear I do. But if you don't be here, if you don't want to be here, and you don't be here, then don't stay here. Life. God gave me one. I'm not letting some other person who got the same life I did take it away from me. I don't want the trouble. I don't want to go to jail. I don't want to have to fight. I don't want what you're trying to give me. The craziness, the strife. I don't want it. I don't. I don't want these pentacles. I want something great. Hi, Empress Goddess. Hi, Empress Goddess. You know what? I wonder if I watch. Do you have a tarot reading? I wonder if I watch you. I just don't. I'm so sorry, y'all. I don't mean to sound cynical. Oh, you had one last night? Okay, I'm going to go to your tarot reading and watch it. I just don't. I don't. Y'all, I can't say it enough. I'm tired of tough love. I'm tired of people thinking that I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired. I don't want it. No, don't ever put yourself in a box. You know this. Your hands is enough. Your hands tells you who's the star and who's the devil. It may start off small, but it'll get there. Your hands, God says, speak with him. You got this. That's right. That's right, Scars. Thank you so much. You are the key. You just don't know it yet. Otherwise, you wouldn't have a name called Empress Goddess. Awakened awareness. My cards don't lie. I don't know. They just don't lie. That's what I believe them. Even if I don't like what they have to say, or even if I do, they just don't lie. You got this. You got this. You are already added, Maya. All you have to do is write your question. You are awakened. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten that card. You just have to tap in. What does it say? Tap, tap, tap in, tap in, tap, tap, tap in. There's also one that's like tap out, but there's a tap in too. Yes, Empress Goddess. Tap in. You got to tap in first. I know you're not tapped in because you don't have the security that most of us have in yourself. When you're ready to tap in, it'll just be like cards will come out. Tall tale, uncharted seas, awaken the lion, and great and full. It'll come out by itself. You don't need no help. These cards don't need no help. It's like shuffling a deck. You ever played cards with your family? You ever play cards with your family? And you don't ever know what cards you're gonna get. But somehow, oddly enough, you thought that the losing cards was the losing ones, but they end up being the winning ones. Quieting the mind, willing release. Quieting the mind, willing release, and divine matrix, and great love, and seeing beyond, and sacred. All you have to do, I mean, for real, don't say I'm trying because I started it yesterday. Just tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Tap in. Tap, tap, tap in. Okay. When I'm tapped in, I got a drink. I don't know why. I really don't. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe because stuff doesn't come off the top of my mind. I have like when I'm sober, I think too hard. I gotta go to the restroom, by the way, because I'm not sober. I gotta go pee. If you're not here, don't be here. If you're here, I'll be back. My dog too. He's just acting a fucking fool. Get on my dog. Oh, you can do that. My bad. I'm sorry. Okay, my bad, y'all. One of his toys sounds like he's scratching at my door. The one he's playing with right now. It sounds like he's scratching at my door, but he's not. But he has scratched at the back of the door. I don't want to have to pay for that. Okay? It's an apartment building, not a house. And if it was a house, he would be outside. Like, leave me alone while I'm online. But I have to really monitor him because y'all saw he like literally took my feather earlier and chewed it. Okay. Okay, pumpkin. He is spoiled. Like, I could put him in his kennel right now. He's very spoiled. That's what y'all have to understand. I did it to him. Now I have to correct it. He's my baby. You right, Miss Empress. He is my baby. He my baby. I don't have no kids. He's the one I'm raising, and he's bad as hell. Is it bad, babe? He never knew love. He never had it. And I can't let him get away with everything. Newbie, I'll tell you. He's too bad. Newbie, went in 2019. I've been watching tarot. The way I learn is kind of eccentric. But I learned how to read tarot, even though like the tarot readers try to make it a different reading than it sounds like it is. I learned how to make it my own. And as I learned how to make it my own, my cards never lie. Because I am done with liars. I'm done with cheating people. So as I made it my own, I really learned as the cards came out and exposed themselves. Wheel of Fortune, the Eight of Wands, the Empress, and then the Three of Wands. I learned that by listening, and people will tell you all the different ways these cards can be read. But it's only one way that they're meant. The meant is of this, the Wheel of Fortune, the True of Self, the Eight of Wands, Empress, and the Three of Wands. The truth of self is these cards are meant for you. They're not, oh, I'm going to tell you about my lover. I'm going to tell you about your lover. I'm going to tell you about what they think. Yeah, okay. They'll only tell you that much, Empress and the Three of Wands. They'll tell you about the journey. They don't tell you about the future, past, present, future. They do. I'm not gonna lie. They actually, that's not a lie, but they actually do tell you about the future of you. But it also tell you King of Pentacles, Three of Swords, Ace of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. How do you go from an ace to a nine? Is that you got to work on you. You cannot have something. You cannot have a brand new beginning of love, which is why the Queen of Cups is going in the different direction than the Fool card. You cannot have a beginning of love if you keep yourself bound. If you want to wish come true, stop juggling the possibility that it may not happen. That everybody's sneaky, that everybody's juggling. It's not always that way. But you also have to know when to walk away. Do we want to keep going through the Ten of Swords? Have to go back out there, King of Wands, and date to find your star? Look here. I have strength. Strength card next to the Queen of Wands, next to the Six of Swords. I have strength to take what I've learned and stay where I am, walk away. Then, when I do, I have the Ten of Pentacles, the Two of Wands, and the Judgment. Then, at that point, it doesn't become what I thought I should want, but God will give you options on what you should take. He'll always put something in your face, the King of Swords, and then the King of Cups. Always. And then the Seven of Wands. He will always put something in your face for you to make your own decision. Your decision of life is yours. He can't stop you. 7 of Cups. Justice and the Lovers. The decision of who and whom you are and what you want is yours. So that's how I began tarot. Tower card, 8 of Pentacles, and the 2 of Cups. I took years. It's been like 4 years now of watching tarot. I listened to how people interpret it, but it was never what the cards meant. I read the card books, but it was never what the cards meant. The cards meant the Tower is when you start working on your love life and put death to what you're willing, 6 of Cups, to accept. Then the Magician card and the World, you will at that point receive what you want. You read them intuitively. Here's the intuition. When you let the Tower fall and start manifesting the 2 of Cups in the way in which you envision it, put death of what anybody else thought love should be. Then you'll stop getting the apologies and start manifesting the Magician, the World card, and the 4 of Wands, what you really want. You see it? Seriously, manifest. Nobody is trying to sit on you and rest and cry about somebody else and give to 2. Baby. Shut up. I don't want your secrets. I can cut you off and go out here and do my own thing. No, everyone's only human. Don't think that I'm saying. I've made tarot logic. You have a choice to do whatever you like and then have whatever you like. And the fear is not doing it at all and being left. You see that? Fear is not doing it all and being left. If you understand that everything can happen in the way in which it's supposed to, then you understand, yes, you're going to go through these things. But the 10 of Cups is understanding you're the start and the beginning. Like the beginning and the end. If you died today, would you die with someone else or die with yourself? People don't die together. People die because God brought them. And then you have to suffer your own consequences for your own life. Good, bad, or ugly. Consequences are also good. You don't give a treat to a good person or give a treat to a good baby because he did what you said and say, this is not a consequence. A reward is a consequence of what you did. Thank you so much. So if you 10 of Cups and you already you made your life, you did everything you can, 3 of Pentacles, and you grew an Empress, you grew as much as you possibly could, Page of Swords, cut off what you need to, then I guess you got victory then. God got you. I mean, don't accept less than worth your worth. People will be greedy, fucked up, and not accept your cup in the first place. Everything is temporary, sun card. It'll be over soon. Not like life, but the bad shit. Page of Cups, 9 of Wands, and then Temperance. It'll be over soon. Everything is temporary. Temperance. Scars, you should read cards. I'm talking to you, newbie. The Ace of Cups, the 10 of Wands, the Emperor. The less you fight it, the further you are. Oh, that's exactly what it said. The further you are from where you want to be. But stop fighting what you know. I told a bunch, I had 3 readers come on my line last night, and I said, you know what? We're meant to do this. You get it? World card and the Page of Cups. You get it or you don't. Sometimes cards are written in plain English. They have people write books on how you're supposed to read it. But I never do shit I'm supposed to. So I guess we're just going to read it how I know. That's what intuitive reading is. What makes sense? That's why I call it logic tarot. Well, if you were half listening, rewind it. I don't like to repeat myself. I did already put it on. It's recorded. I mean, whatever comes to mind. You can't judge the story that you put out. It's just like saying, I judge my life. I hate it. Excuse me? Are you really choosing between God and you? God gave you this life. Can you sleep it off and wait till tomorrow? Because tomorrow is a better day, a new day. I used to say, dust yourself off. Wait, pick yourself up, dust yourself off, and start all over again. That's it. Scars. The cards are Christian-based laws. And you don't believe it, but it actually is. It actually is. It is what it is. If you read it, if you have good intention, and it's not monetary, and it's not something else, the cards really have Christian-based laws. Same thing. It really does. Don't accept too many apologies. Biblical, thank you. It may not have on the card the Bible, but God will tell you when you do too much, because the only thing that can create this thunder to destroy this tower that you made is God. These cards are Christian-based laws of the universe. As much as you'd like to think they're not. Anything good is made of God. It's like saying I have a swimming pool in front of my house, which I do. But that swimming pool is made specifically for everyone else, but not me. But if I read the Bible in front of the swimming pool, would it make it holy water? No. It's just Christian-based laws. The Tower again. And the Seven of Cups. The Seven of Cups is, what are you going to choose? Now tell me what in the Bible doesn't give you choice. When you pick something in random, something in tandem, Luna. When you pick something in random, something in tandem, it is meant for you. I cannot choose how these cards come out. Ace of Cups. I don't choose how they come out. I shuffle them in front of you. I show you them. The thing is, are you willing to listen? Or do you have, I don't know, opposition? I don't choose how the cards come out. Matter of fact, I'll pick them up right now. You saw me shuffling. Look, you can't choose. What? How am I supposed to choose? And I did the cards like this. It's okay to be the rebel, Empress. It's okay to be different. It's not called a rebel. It's to be different. I'm doing the cards like this. You see them? You can't choose how these cards come out. How am I supposed to choose between all this scrambled deck? I just scrambled this deck the hell up. How am I supposed to choose what you're supposed to hear? If you ask Spirit a question, you get Spirit's answer. That's all I gotta say. If you ask Spirit a question, do you not get a Spirit answer? I can't choose unless I looked at the bottom of them. Now what? Now what? What are you going to say? Who you are? You're a person that's resting on their laurels. You really want marriage and you really want happiness. But when God sends it to you, you won't accept it. Someone more than one person has offered you happiness, but you've cut it off real quick and you went in the other direction because you're afraid. The Knight of Pentacles against the Page of Swords. When are you going to stop being afraid of God's gift? It doesn't matter what it is. And who you are, that's something you got to figure out for yourself. Nothing that I can tell you. The Knight of Wands, the Queen of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords. Nothing that I can tell you is going to create a united you. It's like taking fingers and binding them together without the other two. Are you dead? Ten of Cups, Nine of Cups. You have a bunch of wishes to be happy. And you really kind of want to know, Queen of Wands, who exactly you are. So you can sail away with this information. But it's undecided yet. So you guard yourself from everybody and anybody that comes around. Which, look, to have patience is a virtue, the temperance. I can't choose these cards, but my cards don't lie. I know you do. A want and an is two different things. Freedom and to be happy, two different things. And yes, you may have anybody ask a question. Yes, Diamond, please. Luna's welcome to ask too. All I ask is that you put in the chat box. Newbie, you're more than welcome to send a donation to my Cash App. It's listed in my description box below. There's always a need to help my channel. And be sure, thank you so much, Scars. Be sure to hit the like. Aw, that's so sweet. Look at y'all. Hi, Mary. How are you doing, sweet love? I like when Scar's on here. She makes everybody feel so special. I appreciate you, sweet love. You should become a reader. It really would be a good addition to our family. Do I ask God to forgive me for my sins? Are you asking me? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. You are welcome to ask. Yes, okay. And I appreciate that you guys are asking one another. That is a blessing to me. Because brothership, sistership, it means more than anything. And since Scars is right, God, you have no idea. You have no idea. Page of Cups. Even though you come with a little bit and a whole lot of attitude, Empress, he will help you grow from the High Priestess to the Empress to everything you've ever wanted, Justice, the Two of Swords. As soon as you make a decision to leave behind what you thought you knew for him, the Ten of Pentacles. We are a tribe, and we're meant to be here. Richa, I've already answered that question before, but I'll let you know. 10 of Wands, 3 of Wands, 6 of Wands, and the Ace of the Page of Pentacles. The thing is, even it doesn't matter, and that's what it says. It doesn't really matter how much, what, or how he thinks of you. How do you think of yourself? Are you thinking that you're giving too much or too little? Because if you keep this up of wondering how somebody feels about you, it's going to keep up the question, same one every time. It's going to hurt you more than help you. Why don't you just, if you try to feed a smile to someone else other than this person, I promise you, it'll change your entire life. Then you'll realize I put too much energy into one person when I deserved better in the first place. What does it matter if he loved you, if he wanted to be with you, if he gave you everything? King of Pentacles, if you thought he was your world, if he professed marriage to you, Knight, the King of Swords, he cut it off anyway. And he left you sitting there, Nine of Swords, hardened, broken, and fucked up. That's a no. Fighting and shit, being greedy, and probably gonna come back with an apology, but put death to that shit. That's when you have your true ass power yourself. If you don't grow up to that, then you ain't gonna have nothing but somebody that keeps coming back. Keep coming back. Look. And that's what the 5, everybody say, oh, he's sorry. No, this is what the 6 of Cups means. Look, she got all these cups on the ground. He bring out another one. She got a mega cup. Oh, I was really sorry this time. But this time I'm going to bring you a smaller cup for every cup. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No. Fuck your apology at this point. Fuck what you said. Thank you, Scars, sweet baby. I appreciate you. Scars, I told you to hit my email so you can have my phone number. You probably got a girlfriend somewhere though. And not that I'm saying that we're supposed to date or nothing. I'm just saying sometimes it's hard to have a friend in your life that's a female and a female in your life. So I get it. I ain't saying all that. I'm celibate. I don't try to know. I ain't sleeping with nobody but my future wife. And that's it. Okay. First of all, my question is, who is Brant and what's his karma? That's not your business. And I won't read that. Sorry, newbie. It's not for you to know. You cannot know somebody else's fate. It's not for you. What's meant for them will never pass them by. So sorry, sweet. I won't do that. Put you in somebody else's business. Hey, SK. Hey, baby. Hi, Bree. How you doing? I'm not going to do it. So sorry. That's so disrespectful to the gods. So sorry. I love you. I'm doing okay. I don't know. My chat box is just going off the chain right now. I'm really happy to see this. Okay, I gotta check on my dog. Y'all heard that loud sound in the backyard. And if I gotta put him back in his kennel, I'm gonna do that. What is it? He's not doing nothing. He's probably really trying to get in the toilet so he can. No, baby. Baby. You ain't drinking out the toilet either. This shit's disgusting. Then you want to lick my face and lick my arms and stuff. That's disgusting. That's right, Empress. You don't bring bad karma to your damn self. And the more you wish bad on someone else is the more you get. As above, I pray. As below, I get. So if you wish goodness on someone, as above, I pray. As below, I get. Are you kidding me? Have you lost your mind? Don't y'all be crazy in here. As within, so without. That's right, Miss Empress. Stop! Why does he always have to make me put him in his kennel? I don't want to do it. I really don't, y'all. I don't want to do it to my baby. But he is just, if I let him out, y'all saw him chew my dang gone feathers. I have nothing but positivity on my altar. The feathers that the earthly world sent me. And happy memories of a lifetime I once had. And he chews them. As you know what? I thought about moving my altar, but that's not the point. The point is no. It's just no. It's just no. 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 No again. Oh, I can't wait till my hair grows out. I've been reluctant. I look crazy. I've been reluctant to cut it, even though I want to. I want to cut it so bad, y'all. And I was gonna go this weekend to get my hair done, but I want to run because it's bad. His way, my spouse for 26 years, he keeps spoiling stuff. So, newbie, if somebody keeps arguing with you and messing stuff up, it's for a reason. They don't just do it for nothing. Hold on, I gotta check him. I gotta put my dog in his kennel. He's just doing too much. Why do I keep hearing all this noise? You getting in the trash. Ain't nothing in there. There ain't nothing in there. If somebody keeps spoiling a good thing, stop, newbie. Stop. Like fucking stop. For once in your life. Put your hands up. Just be like, oh, look, okay. I had a relationship like that. Just kept spoiling the good thing. I was just like, After a little while, I was like, When a woman's fed up, there ain't nothing you can do about it. Oh my gosh. He's a half pit, half black lab. He is a lot. He's a lot. He's smarter than all get out and gets on my nerves very much. There's no keeping him contained. He thought he was getting in the trash, but there's no trash in there. He keeps finding something to get into to make me come to him. That's what he's doing. I'm serious. You think I'm playing? I'm not. Get a restraining order. Get this mug away from you. Like, for real. You gonna keep getting all them flowers for the apology card, 5 of cups. You gonna keep getting it. You're going to keep getting 5 of cups card, y'all. If y'all don't learn something, and I ain't even ate yet, y'all. My food is still sitting on the stove, man. God, dog. But I just really want to help. I really want to be here. Newbie, it don't matter if you have kids or whatever. It really just kind of don't. I know it sounds crazy, but when you decide to go on your own, he can still be your baby daddy. But as far as you concerned and them kids are concerned, and their school and creating a better life for yourselves, that's a sperm donor. I'm so sorry. Make sure you come and pick up your kids every Tuesday and Thursday. Excuse me. I haven't eaten yet today, Mary, but thank you so much. Do y'all want me to leave this live so y'all can speak? I will. I just haven't eaten yet today. Not yet. And it's what time here? It's almost 3. Y'all, I can't. I enjoy y'all too much. I will, but I can't. I love y'all. I can't. I don't. I'm no. I love y'all. I eat when it's time for me to eat. Man, I wish I could come to Georgia. On the midnight train to Georgia. Living on the eating on the midnight train. I mean, I wish I could come to Georgia. Boy, I got some good food down there. I swear on Jesus. Ain't nobody playing. I'd rather live in this world than live without you in mine. And Rachel says, Georgia, Georgia. I promise you, there's more songs about Georgia than anything. I want some. I want whatever y'all got down there. I mean it. Newbie, you are the only one that can stop your cycle. Do you know what the real meaning? And I learned this just the other day. And when I learned this, I was just like, oh, that makes sense. Do you know what the real meaning of the world card is? Hi, Manshaka. You know what the real meaning of the world card is? When a serpent actually eats its own tail. The real meaning is that the cycle goes around over and over again. Everybody thinks that is see, here's the world card. And in the normal deck, the serpent is eating its own tail. You see how they try to trade it for snake skin? In the normal Lenormand deck, the world card has the serpent eating its own tail. Did you know that? And you see how they try to tie it together at the top and tie it together. No, that's not what that means. I learned, and you know what, crazy enough, in a movie, I learned that a serpent doesn't eat its own tail. The Wheel of Fortune is the different card. The Wheel of Fortune doesn't eat its own tail. It creates one end of the spectrum or the other end of the spectrum. But when you get the Wheel of Fortune, yes, it means you can eat your own damn tail. Yes, you can. Tasty looking ass. The only reason why this Wheel of Fortune doesn't look like a serpent is because they made it like what do you call it? A Christmas wreath instead of a freaking snake. But in the normal Lenormand deck, the Wheel of Fortune is the serpent. I mean, the world is a serpent eating its own tail. Now, why would you want something that's going to eat itself? That is one of the least positive cards in the deck, but the most powerful cards, because it says if you didn't eat your own tail, there's also a world behind you that you could have, but you keep eating your own tail. Now we have the Wheel of Fortune. The Wheel of Fortune can spin in one way or the other. It has each zodiac sign on it. So you could have any of the zodiac signs. Your way, this way, or that. And notice there's still a snake on it. See him right here? But this snake is not eating its own tail. But this snake does. This snake is roaming the world at the Wheel of Fortune. And this snake at the world is eating its own tail, which means whatever you choose is in your favor. The Star card, you have a choice to keep fucking arguing with yourself, because you arguing with yourself at this point. And I don't really understand why stars keeps arguing with you about what's going on in your life, because it don't make no sense why you haven't cut off something that is not right for you. I'm not going to argue with you. Walk the fuck away or don't. sit here and stay guarded. But you is not going to sit here and keep on taking up my chat box before I make sure you don't. Eat your own tail or get out here and get it. The King of Wands. Get out here and get it or eat your own tail. It's up to you. Well, fuck you want. Fuck you want. You can stand there between them two rods with the world hand in your hand or not. With all this world, if you just pass through them wands. You is not going to keep over here asking people to tell you what you want to hear. Keep my chat box locked up and ain't offered nothing yet. Get your behind on. We all have a new beginning to bring. And I don't mean to be rude, but this is justice. And I don't want to hear I'm sorry. I had enough. Justice. I've had enough. This world is not built around you. You know what? I think when my dog made me that way. My world is not built around him. And if I keep got to get up, I'm going to put him right back in the kennel he came out of. Scars, you do too much explaining. If you gift it, you gift it. And they want to listen or they don't. I don't care what's happening in October. Whatever I tell you, you're still going to find a way around it anyway. You can ask Scars if she want to sit here and type all motherfucking day. And ask her. What's happening in October? I don't know. It ain't been the beginning of September yet. You probably going to still run around the same damn question you always have. But you ain't taking up my chat box with it. That's all I know. So if you and Scars want to talk, y'all exchange emails. Otherwise, newbie, get your selfish ass off of here. And I don't mean to be rude. There are a lot of people that need help on here. Actual help that ain't in denial. That's ready to move. And when you're ready to move, then, and only then, otherwise get out of my room. Go somewhere else with your questions. Trying to get somebody to say what you want them to say. I'm not fucking saying what you want me to say. And I've been patient enough. I'm a Sagittarian. I'm pretty damn patient. But I've run out of it. Yeah, all that low vibrational energy. Like you don't want to move on from some bullshit. Well, then don't. Get the fuck up out of here. Because we high vibrational in here. I want you to get the fuck on. You keep on acting like this. Like my whole chat box should be about you. Oh, but he. Oh, but she. Oh, but look. If you got an excuse for everything they do, then you must not want to be up in here. This is logic tarot. What make the fuck sense? And if he ain't there in the first place, why the fuck you complaining for? He's not there. Let it go. And I don't mean to be insensitive, but I try to be sensitive enough and let you take over my goddamn chat box. I tried. And I tried to even answer her questions and read cards for her and everything. And then Sweet Scars tried to talk her down from the ledge. If you don't want to be talked down, get the fuck on. Stop being in my motherfucking chat box. Fuck on, or I'll make you be on. Bye. I want positive energy up in here. My cards ain't gonna lie. Motherfucker ain't coming back because of this. Because of the way you are. Because of this. Because you take over people's entire fucking life. Act like you the only thing alive. Because of this. Scars don't answer now one of her motherfucking questions again. And I mean it. She's not healed. Don't do it. Do not do it. If you take over, when people take over your motherfucking life where you can't even live no more, and all you are surrounded by is them, this ain't, if you want to tell her to make a channel and name it About Myself. You all, I love you all. I love my followers. I love who's here. She is not healed enough to be in this box. And I want to have fun. I don't want to sit over here and talk about her problems. For real, just challenging my chat box. You can't challenge the gifted. You just is or you ain't. He is there or he's not. And the reason that he's not there is probably because of this. Empress, I'm going to make you and Scars my mediators. Is that okay? I'm asking as an honest request. Doesn't mean you always have to be here. But you will, if motherfucker come up in here, you gonna get blocked. That's it. Don't get under my skin. I've been nice so far. I've been sweet and kind and tried to answer every damn question. Nah, fucks. Thank you, Empress. You're added as a mediator. I appreciate you, sweet love. No. You come in here adding all that negative energy to my disturbing my peace. And asking a question is not a disturbance, but creating a block about yourself is. Yeah, she gone. She is. That's not the point. Thank you, Empress Goddess. See you in blue. You're now mediator on my channel. Thank you so much. Why do you think I have my hands like this? Because this is God. This is thank you, God, for every day. And you got me fucked up. I don't care if you talk Have a whole lot, communicate. Thank you, Empress. I'm so tired of people. Tired of people coming up in here doing some bullshit. Somebody came up here calling me all kind of, oh Lord Jesus and Christ. Then lucky I lost my head then. Y'all don't even know. Y'all should watch that one. I lost my ever-loving head. Mug came in here talking about, what did he say? He said, farm NNG NIGGER. Is that what you calling me nowadays? Farm NIGGER? Is that what you have to say? Excuse me. And you know what, Empress? I want you to know, Empress Goddess, thank you so much. You are my first mediator. The first one. You are not going to call me out my name. If you don't, I'll block you too. But thank you so much, mediator. And if anybody wants a reading, understand, and I will put it in, make sure to add it to my description box, that these are Q&As, you assholes. Q&As, that means it doesn't have a timestamp, you fuck boys. Why do I have a timestamp on somebody else's question when you can come in here on time when I'm here and ask your own question? I've been here for 4 or 5 hours. Then you're going to leave something in my chat box saying it's not timestamped. Well, I guess it wasn't meant for you. Bye, Ted. Nice to meet you. Looking ass. Thank you. Bye, Ted. You don't want to ask your question? You don't want to answer? Then go. Half the time, most people can't get it anyway. They so stuck in the matrix wanting to know what they want to know versus what it really is. Fuck. I'm going to go. Bye. 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 This is not like an arrogant bye. This is like, if you don't want to be here, then bye. Go ahead. Take your like back. Take whatever you want to back. It's probably why somebody won't be with you in the first place. Actually, I made don't poop in your pumpkin pie, but I made today. I'm really trying to go eat it, but I'm not ready for it yet. So that's why I'm still here. I'm making mashed potatoes. I'm making pork chops. And I'm making French green beans and a salad. So I have 2 greens, 1 starch, and 1 something I'm probably not even supposed to have. But it's all gonna work out in the end. Amen. 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 Scars, whenever you are here, but you're not here often, I'm going to make you a mediator. Is that okay? You have a tendency of trying to fix people's problems like I do. And I kind of get it. I'm not even going to lie. But you can't fix everyone. Sometimes you have to focus on the story and not on the event. If that makes sense. So I'm asking your permission. If you don't want to be a mediator, it's fine. I won't add you then. HYFR. I don't get it. I'm older than you are. Yes. Okay. I don't know what HYFR is. Everyone can't go where we go. You're absolutely right. You absolutely right, Empress. Hell yeah. Fucking right. Fucking right. Oh my God. Okay, you get it. You get it. You get it. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. I'll add you as a mediator. Hell yeah. Fucking right. Fucking right. Look here. And y'all can't don't challenge me on no music, y'all. For real. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I love me some music. Oh damn. So I don't know why my phone's been going off all day like this. Nobody has this number, which is weird. I just changed it recently. So no one has it. Executed. For real, I'm tired of people. I have to have moderators now. These people getting on my dang on nerve. You were here last time, Scars. I had to put somebody straight out. I was like, who the? And I try to just do it by like the sentence and tell them, look, if you keep going, I'm gonna do like a full quit. Aaliyah, what Aaliyah song? I want to know. Okay, Samua. What are you talking about? Write your question in the question box. Rock the boat, rock the boat, rock the boat. I mean, for real. That's what we here for, though. Shake the middle, shake the middle. For real. When I gave my heart to. What song is that? Is that a song? Oh, and can I come over? Can I come over? I know I sound terrible right now, but it rained yesterday. Y'all all know I can't do it like that. When it rained yesterday. Thank you, Empress Goddess. I much appreciate. Thank you, Scars. I much appreciate. Oh my God, not 1 in a million. She did 1 in a million. I think I was 17 when she did 1 in a million. 17 or 18 when she did 1 in a million. You're 1 in a million. And lower. I don't remember lower. You're going to have to remind me of the lyrics. Scars, we don't ever take our words back. Come on now. You know that's how I live in this world. You don't take your words back. You live by them. I'm going to turn 40 2 months. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Work the middle, Work the middle, work the middle. Oh, Lord, are you kidding? She was nasty on that song. Y'all don't believe it. But that song really was nasty. I mean, Sanya, I'm look, 37 in January. Hey, Empress. Okay, Sanya, give me a second. Welcome to, people say, Empress, that when people turn of the upper ages that we're old, no, this is our brand new. This is the time that we get to have the money to do it, and we get to have the age to do it too. What you mean? Fuck what you talking about, little fucks. Get your little ass on. Congratulations. In my prime. Everybody think I'm in my 20s. I'll be 40. I love it. Thank you, God, for my black and my beauty. Y'all ever seen that movie Black Beauty with the horse? That's kind of what I feel like. I've been through some shit. Okay. I'm like a fine wine. I feel you. I get better with time. I look better with time. I feel you. Look, let me answer this question real quick. Oh, snap. Okay, Sanya. Will this person come back? The question is, why are you wishing for it? Because you don't want to let go because you really love them. But if somebody left, Chariot card, if somebody left, Ten of Cups, it's probably the best thing, Six of Swords, and the Judgment that could have ever happened to you. Even though that's probably not what you want to hear. Sumanya, that was your reading. It's probably the best thing that you could ever done. The blackberry, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. Look here, motherfuckers. I'm dark, but I'm more Indian than not. Both of my grandparents were full-blooded Indian. My mother's light skin and my daddy's dark skin, but his mother was full-blood. My daddy's mother was full-blooded Indian, and my mother's mother was half-blooded Indian, and she's light-skinned, and my daddy's dark-skinned. That's why I don't have no hair on my arms. Look, I don't even know what it is. Welcome to Logic Tarot. Thank you so much, Scars. Welcome to Logic Tarot. Thank you so much. I am Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. I appreciate you. If it don't make logical, it don't make sense. And the logical thing is, if they're not there, then they're not there in the first place. Okay. Let me just keep it on. Oh, yeah, she just reminded me. Thank you so much again. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. You're Cherokee and Navajo or Apache. Am I Cherokee, Navajo, or Apache? That's not the only Indian tribes. I may be like something weird. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I haven't done the 23andMe looking ass, 28Me, whatever it is, looking self. And I need to. I really do. Because as much Indian as I have in me, send me a whole lot of money and give me some hella grants. But I haven't checked yet. Your great-grandmother was Cherokee? Oh my gosh. My grandmother, I don't know. She was light-skinned and she had long gray hair. And she made chocolate. But she was full-blooded Indian. Made my black ass daddy. I ain't gonna lie. But she fell in love with a shyster named John. Same John my daddy's name is. She fell in love with a shyster. And then my mother, her mother was full-blooded Indian, and she fell in love with someone else and created out of wedlock this child, my grandmother, and with a black man. So it made her half Indian. Big John. No, he's Little John. Well, he's a big, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I got a name in the streets. But my daddy name in his streets is bigger than my name in my streets. Which is crazy. He's more known in his streets than I am known in mine. Well, that's not true. Well, it may be halfway. Or we're equal. But he has the same personality I do. I mean, don't stop. Scars. Don't stop. Don't quit. So everyone in the streets, and not that I've done something in the streets to actually earn my name. Oh, yes, I did. I was a promoter. That's what I did. But I got sick of being the old female in a young person's club. That's really why I don't do it no more. Not that I can't. If I walk in anywhere, everybody know me. Everybody know me. Everybody know me. But it's not that. It's just that at some point in time, I started to close my eyes and I listened to the music, and no one was there. At that point, I can listen to that shit on my Pandora, on my radio, on this and on that. I mean, and then it stopped being fun after a while. It stopped being like this. Okay, scars, you can be right back. It stopped being fun. It started being a job. That's when I gave up. Because I don't want nothing that's a job. And then people stop paying me for filling up their clubs. And then you know what God said? You don't mess with his anointed. So when people decided to not pay me, they got shut down. Oddly enough, it wasn't because of me. Or maybe it was because of me. Because God said. But I didn't do anything to get them shut down. I just went back the next day and they were shut down. Something happened. Their business was ruined. I wasn't even there when it happened. I didn't do it. God did. He says, uphold and honor your word. Because your word is your honor. Truth be told. I didn't do it. And look, Miss Empress, It's not even just Capricorns. It's Capricorns, Libras, and Aquariuses. Some ain't right about them. If you were born under that sign, I'm so sorry to have disappointed you and the logic of what's going on here. But it's all of that. It's all of them. Capricorns, Libras, and Aquariuses. It's all of them. They'll lie on you real quick. They'll cheat on you real quick. It's like their head turned wherever the dollar sign is. It's like I don't even know what you're doing next. Like, and not to be rude, Miss Crockett, but until you understand what your weakness is, you can't understand where your strengths are. You cannot. And it's very hard for a Capricorn, Libra, or Aquarius to get there because they fight God. They think that God is built in a church. They're going to go to church every Sunday and pray. But then on Monday, they still are the person that they left the church being. He frowns upon that. You know what he did to my Libra mother? He made her go to church every Sunday and pray. Put about $100 or $200 into the collection plate, and it was her last of her last. But the point is, the only reason you're praying to me is to get more. Why can't you just thank God for where you're at? Thank God for everything you already have. That's when you stay prayed up. It's not that you're bad. It's just that when you prayed up, you thank God for what you already have. And he's not going to give you shit. He's going to keep making you feed. Work. Feed. Live beyond your means until you stay prayed up. And understand. Oh my God. Look, listen to what's being played outside. Oh, girl, I forgot to be your lover. Oh, girl, I forgot to be your lover. The thing is, you gotta stay prayed up. Like, you gotta still, no matter what, believe in self. Like, people think that self-sufficient means how much money you make, and self-sufficient doesn't mean that. Self-sufficient means what about self? Oh, girl, I forgot to be your lover. So if that song was about self, oh, girl, you keep paying out money. You keep buying new things. And then every time you buy something new, you have a new bill to pay. Every time you get with somebody new, you have a new bill to pay. Oh, girl, I forgot to be your lover. How do you love yourself at that point? If you're always giving something to someone else, and that's a bill, no, I never had a bad experience with Capricorns. No, I've actually never have had an experience with Capricorn. I've had an experience with Aquariuses, and I've had experience with the Libras. I've never had an experience with the Capricorn. Every sign has their own thing. Miss Goddess Empress, you're exactly right. It is not that. It's not what I'm saying. Hear what I'm saying. When you have somebody that's always giving to somebody else, then how are you going to take care of self? What makes you whole? I think that's the point I'm saying. Without giving, what makes you whole? If you just held your wallet, what makes you whole? And if you believe it or not, Goddess Empress, Aquarians, Libras, and Capricorns. Wait, Capricorn, Libra, Aquarius. Y'all are all within the same group of personality. Sun sign at least. Live above your means. You have your hand out. And then when somebody gives you, you take it and spend it in a frivolous of ways. Not knowing that that person is giving you the last of what they have without appreciating it. I've lived with Aquariuses. I've lived with Libras. I haven't been with a Capricorn yet. They buck back a little bit. But somebody gave you the last of what they had and put it in your hands. What are you going to do with it? Here's the last of what I have. Are you going to make them feel appreciated? Or are you going to buck back and fight against them? Kind of depends on how you live your life. You have to look at the inner traits of self in order to understand self, in order to underhand death, in order to have a new beginning. I'm a Capricorn, Taurus, Leo. Oh, you are really all that? You a Capricorn, you buck. Taurus sun, you're a Taurus sun. How can you be a Capricorn and a Taurus sun? Are you a cusp baby? Then you have a Leo moon, which means you hide a lot. And then you blame it on other people. Rising and Saturn is in Scorpio. So that really means you hide a lot. Although you make really good decisions for yourself, as long as it's for you. As long as it's for me, I'll make really good decisions for myself. Me. Your North Node and Uranus is in Pisces. That means you're really super creative. That's really awesome. A best way to have it. Because you can create anything you want. Love, money, or havoc. Ninth house and ground trine in air and fire. So you have a grand trine. I don't even have a grand trine. I'm gonna lie. I don't have a grand trine. But when your grand trine hits, and don't forget, it's a circle of birth chart. It goes in a circle. That means it just keeps spinning around like the earth. That means there is certain points in your life that is just exceptional. And I don't have a grand trine. I don't have one. And that's one thing I don't have. I have every single sign in my zodiac, but I have no grand trines. In fire and Aries, so look towards your fire signs to make the best of you. Your Lilith is in Jupiter. Your Lilith, Chiron, and Jupiter is in Aries. Well, look towards that. Look for what inspires you, ignites you, makes you feel good. Just reading, I don't know why reading your birth chart is just, it's got my shoulder hurting, like right here. Like, it's a lot of stress because you're Capricorn. I'm a Capricorn. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo are all in the same lineage, if it makes sense. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo. Aries, Leo, Sag. That's all fire signs. Rising and Saturn, Scorpio. That's water. So you have an earth sign, sun, and a water sign rising. It says Uranus in Pisces. Again, a water sign. North Node in Pisces. The reason your North Node is in Pisces is because you're supposed to be using your creative abilities. Then if you were there for last night's reading, you would see that we're meant to be doing this. Ninth house, trine in air and fire. So when you have a ninth house, trine in air and fire, and you have a grand trine, you better have a grand trine and not a regular trine. Those are different. But if you have a grand trine, then that's where you're trying to move towards. It's like out of this space of feeling and being stuck. And not stuck, but work. Scorpio, air sign, work. They are all workers. Air signs, water signs, earth signs. They're all workers. They're trying to tell you what you have to do as a fire and air in your grand trine. Ignite the flame that doesn't feel like work so much. And fire and air in your Lilith and Creon. And then Jupiter and MC is, do you know MC was your North Node? So you gotta have to figure that out. MC is your 10th house, 12th house. Is it 10th house or 12th house? That's something you gotta figure out within yourself. What you really, really want. 4 on my clock. Hello, new here. My question is, will the church community I've been attending be good for me? I'm a Cancer. Cancers, you love what you love. If you don't love it, don't go back. And I'm a Cancer rising. And I'm a Sagittarius sun, Sagittarius Venus, Sagittarius Jupiter, a Scorpio. I'm Sagittarius Jupiter, a Scorpio Venus, a Sagittarius Mars. All my signs are in Sagittarius. A lot of them. I have 7 signs in Sagittarius, and the rest of them are in different other signs. I know that that's an oxymoron, but I'm going to still use it anyway. And Then when you get to my birth chart, when you get to that's my tropical. When you get to my houses, it says water, air, fire, water, earth, water, air, fire, earth, water, air, fire, earth. Sometimes I just don't even know. Then when you get to my houses, it's something else. So I'm saying, if you want to live a substantial life, live how you live. Love yourself. When you love yourself, it'll be an invitation for someone else or something else. For real. If you keep continuing to try to follow tradition, you'll get traditional. Thank you very much, Kavant, for liking and subscribing. I'm an Aries moon, Leo sun, Leo rising. Okay, Scars. Hey, baby. Pisces Venus. May I ask what is coming for my relationship with Chav? Okay, let me tell you something. What's coming is whatever you make it. If you allow somebody to come back into your life that ain't working in the first place, then that's exactly what you're going to get. It's like a tidal wave. If you stay out in the ocean when it's raining, you might actually receive a tidal wave, an ocean of water on you. And Aries, we may like swimming, but we sure don't want to drown. And I'm a Sagittarian. And I'm a Pisces rising. I'm a Pisces North Node. No, I'm a Pisces North Node, and I'm a Cancer rising. So I'm so sorry. Oh, and I know a lot of people don't want to hear this stuff. I'm so sorry. But if I lie, my cards lie. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. So, Miss Empress Goddess, my set was with you was you're Capricorn and Taurus. That's like one group. Capricorn, Taurus, Virgo, right? And then you have a North Node and Uranus in Pisces. Pisces are creative. That's what we're supposed to do. My North Node is in Pisces. My fortune is in Pisces. That means the best of me is in my creativity. You feel me? But if your North Node and your Uranus is in Pisces, that means that you have like between earth and water, you have a versatility. That may be the signs in which you want to go for as far as love goes. Fire and air, ninth house, and grand trine. I don't even have a grand trine. I don't. Somebody told me about a grand trine. I looked for one. I don't got one. Lilith and Chiron and MC is in fire and air. If you have that much damn fire in you, Capricorn, Libra, or Aquarius, regardless. So you have a grand water trine. So let me tell you, you're really emotional. The best thing that I would suggest for you, regardless of your sign, is to be with a water sign. I didn't read your whole chart wrong. Let me write. I'm going to reprint what you wrote. You better go look back up here what you wrote. You said, I'm Capricorn, Grand Empress, Empress Goddess. I'm Capricorn, Sun, Taurus, Moon, Leo, Rising Scorpio. It's what you wrote. So is your sun in Capricorn or Libra? You said Sun Capricorn and then you said Libra, Rising Pisces. Is your Libra your main sign or is it a Rising Pisces Libra, which is oh Lord, here we go. Let me reprint what you wrote. So that you can remember what you're saying. No, even if I was dyslexic, hold on. Even if I didn't write this grand goddess. I'm Capricorn, grand goddess. I didn't write that. You did. Fucking crazy fucks. Y'all ain't about to stress me out today. Ain't nobody trying to hear you. Well, if you know what you said, then why does it say, then why did you put this? Hold on. Let me finish it. People are crazy as all get out. I'm about to stop talking to this. Grand goddess, I appreciate you, but this ain't gonna happen to me today. Because I'm frustrated enough. I get frustrated enough with everybody's crazy questions. Ninth house. No, you're a Libra rising. Now, none of this was in that. If you know what you said, then I don't think you should be questioning me like this. I only read. Oh, this is scars. It's not you. Hold on, give me a second. Sun sign in Capricorn, moon sign in Scorpio and Taurus. Scars, you're a Libra rising. I'm so sorry. You did not write that Libra part. I did get mad at you for no reason. It was scars. Sometimes these words get jumbled up. But I still answered your question the way you wanted me to. I wish I could have answered you while you were in the grocery store, but hungry and angry because you're hungry. That's probably right. Yeah, all right. I ain't ate all day. I gotta go eat. And it's been 5 hours on this line. I wish you would, okay? Y'all stop playing with me. I gotta get in there. I gotta go. I'm gonna watch a movie. Take my dog out to use the restroom because he's already scrambling. Probably already peed in my bathroom, and I'm gonna be real mad about it. And then I'll be back. Y'all gonna be back? I'm gonna give me. Stop playing with me. I'm for real. When I get angry, when I get hungry, I just be like, oh, my stomach. For real. Don't let me go without my Black and Mild and my food. I just be like, fuck going on here. So, okay. I can do it without the drink. It's just the black and mild and the food. I gotta have it. Y'all, you know what? If you stay here, I really have, if you let me take my dog out and let me start, I still haven't cooked my meat part. I've cooked my potatoes, but I haven't cooked my meat part. So if you let me take my dog out and my food's already seasoning, because I let it season for at least an hour before I put it in the oven. I'll be right back, okay? You gotta go. It's 4:44 p.m. I get it. Do your thing. It's 3:44 p.m. here. So you must be Western. So do your thing. If you want to stay, don't stay. If you do want to stay, stay. I'll be right back. I gotta put my meat in. Then I'm gonna exit this conversation. Okay. You Eastern? How are you? How's it 4:44? Scars wrote that. Scars is Western. She had to be Western. Eastern is an hour behind me, or maybe they're an hour in front of me. I don't know. We're still friends. Fuck it. Let me take my dog out. Let me put my meat in the oven. It's already marinated. All I got to do is lay it in a pan and put it in there because I don't fry my meat. Oh, you in Georgia? I remember. Empress. Go do your thing, sweet love. I will see y'all 4:45 here. Same time. I'm 3:45 here. So you are Eastern. So I'll be back in a minute. If you're here, you're here. If you ain't, you ain't. I'm so sorry if you ain't. I hear you. Come on. Bring your wine. Get in there. I gotta go to the restroom. And I'm sorry, y'all. My foot is good. Okay, I'm back. I'm in Texas. At Latricia. Okay. I went for my pork chops to build. I gotta build my meal. And then when I am ready to eat, y'all know it. I'll probably be sitting on here eating some food, but I just haven't eaten today. And it's not what's up. Okay. Fuck. My dog being a hellion. He went outside, made me walk him around the building twice before he actually go to the restroom. I can understand he's scared. I mean, not scared. That is the stupidest word to use in the world. Because he's really not scared of anything. I told him that when he was a baby. I said, the only thing you scared of is me, you, and God. You better not be scared of nothing. But one thing I do know, he got outside and he wanted to go play in the swimming pool with the kids. He thinks he's a child. He really does, y'all. He thinks he's a living human being baby. That's why he cries so much when he's in the kennel. He thinks he's a really living human being baby. What do I do about this, y'all? I kiss him like a baby. I hug him like a baby. I gave him an idea because he goes out and plays with the kids. And he's a kid. Now what do I do? He's not a kid. He's a puppy. Now what do I do? You know what? The kids from outside come knock at the door. Max's mom. Can Max come out to play? Fuck is this? Where? Okay. Oh God. Max's mom. Can Max come out to play? Like he's a child or something. Okay. I don't know. Y'all. But I'm gonna stop talking about my dog. I see y'all been up here. Empress, you still here, sweet love? I know you said you were going, but I'm not sure if you're still here. Crockett, how are you doing, sweet? Oh, I have not eaten. I'm waiting for my food to finish. Oh, I feel like a starving person. My stomach is touching my back. Uranus Pisces. How are you doing? Oh no, that was Empress Goddess. Thank you so much, Scars. I appreciate you so much for promoting my page. I appreciate you, sweet love. Now, I will do something though. Tonight, I think I'm going to do another bedtime reading. Put me to bed. So I'll be taking all of my equipment to my bedroom. And then we can talk there. Maybe. If I get to it. I don't know. Y'all, I've been sipping my wine. But I may let y'all put me to bed tonight. I'm thinking about it. But thank y'all so much. I ain't gonna lie. Thank you so much, Scars. Like, you're like a very awesome promoter. Like, awesome, awesome, awesome. I appreciate you so much. If I don't do a bedtime reading, y'all don't hold it against me. I'm not gonna lie. Right now, I just want a good ass meal. Scars, you always do me good, yo. And I just want to do a good ass reading and go lay down. But I have to wait for my meat to finish and then do this good ass reading and then go lay down and binge watch some TV. Honestly, ain't nobody here talking to me for real. Now, let me say this in the sideways, in the right way. I really just want to go sit down and watch some TV. And the only reason that I really came, and to be honest with you, is because I love all you guys. But it's Sunday. I just want to sit down in my bed and watch some Netflix. I ain't gonna lie. But what I want to do and what I want to do has collided. So now I'm sitting here with what I want to do. I want to make sure that everyone is okay and satisfied and have their questions answered. Their conscience answered. Maybe that's what it's supposed to be. Maybe I'm sitting here having people's conscience answered, and then I'm going to go to bed and sit there and watch some Netflix and chill. I was supposed to get my hair done and get it cut, but she wasn't available. Not my fault. I don't know. I'm trying to see how long I'm gonna keep it like this because I got a little pinch on it. Quick message from Spirit for this week. Oh, these aren't so quick. Okay, it says grounded and center. The message speaks of finding home within yourself, a sense of of deep inner peace and a strong sense of grounding and being centered. Here, you can fly free from the grasp of survival into a place of thriving. There is truth, connection to communicate, and you can rely on others and the joyfully understand your responsibilities in turn. You held and have strong foundation for all aspects of your life. With your guard down, you have the tool to ride the wave you need. Everything is okay. I'll write this in your weekly journal. In your journal, period. Hold on. Write this in your journal, period. When you ask what's going on for you for the week, write this in your journal, period. Pause the video. You saw it clearly. I can't keep it up there. I ain't gonna lie. Because I am not. Eternal explorer. When we stop looking outside of ourselves and surrender to a softer inner focus. We have access to unlimited information and resources. When we stop thinking that the glass ceiling of our that with the glass ceiling of our intellect, we have access multidimensional wisdom from the collective consciousness. Everything is there within you, waiting for expression. Excuse me. You are invited to explore the state of flow. You are infinitely amazing being who you are an infinitely amazing being who can access collective consciousness, especially when you surrender some control to the greater process or get out of your own way. You have the permission you felt you needed. Go within and explore wonderful gifts. Explore wonderful gifts are waiting for you. Hold on, y'all. Write this in your journal. Pause the video. Oh my God. There you go. Pause the video and write this in your journal. You're very welcome. And thank you so much for your compliment. You all know what to do out here. It's just a matter of doing it. I ain't gonna lie. I'm going. It's been 5 hours, 22 minutes, and 35 seconds since I've been in here speaking to everyone, and I much love you. So guys, you're welcome to hit my inbox. I mean, I know if you're in some situation that you can't talk to everybody, that's fine. But I just wanted to say thank you all so much for coming. You're exceptional. You're divine. Don't ever forget about your gifts. Some people take them for granted, which is the worst thing you can do. It's like saying, God, I'm going to say it like this. Give me a second. I'm going to say it like this so you get what I'm saying about your gifts, about whom and which you are. So have you ever seen an unruly child and they look at you like, let me show you something. Your Father God, is really out here trying to show you and give you a gift. Why does it never come out when I want it to? Or when I'm trying to show it? Here it is. Your Father God is trying to show you and give you a gift. But you're still like, You're like this, Look, because you keep juggling and you think, oh, I just need a girlfriend, boyfriend, this one, that one, everybody else but him. But he's trying to give you a gift. Like he's trying to tell you, thank you, how ultimately perfect you are. And he's tried to give you 1, 2, 3, 4 gifts, and you haven't taken any of them. You just took it from his hand and put it on the ground. And there's a tree behind you, like a fruitfulness. It just needs to be watered. Knight of Wands, are you going to go for it or no? Or no? Nine of Pentacles. Because if you did, you'd have victory. And then somehow this got in here. If you go for what the gift God gave you, the thing is, you got the instruction the day you were born. The instruction is what you were born with. If you're a rapper, you're a rapper. If you're a singer, you're a singer. If you're a dancer, you're a dancer. If you are a computer analyst, you're a computer analyst. If you are the day that you were born, you were given your gifts already. Scars, I believe that your gift was, we talked about the key before you came in here earlier in my reading today. There's a key that you need to unlock. That's why you have the key in the wrench and you don't understand why it's there. But you put it there. Like, I'm the key of, no. You have a key in the wrench for yourself. You don't understand how to unlock it. And maybe you're meant to speak. All this time you've been on my line, you've been speaking. And it made a lot of sense to have to cut motherfuckers off and be like, look, life ain't all about you. That's probably why you're here in the first place. Your speech has devotion. But knocking a motherfucker off their crown and saying, get the fuck up out of here, takes logic. You have a key in a wrench. Now, let me put it like this. You could put that key in any lock, but it doesn't, and even with the wrench, it doesn't mean it's going to open the door. You have to find your power. My power is to speak logically. But that's without mind. How are you? That's without mind. I don't need a mind to speak. But who got jokes? Who got jokes? I ain't joking with y'all. I don't need, well, yeah, I do need a mind to speak. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Okay? I ain't gonna lie. You have to add logic to emotion. When, let's say you were married for 15 years, 20 years, and your emotions is, I love this man. But logically, you know he don't do you right. Which one are you going to choose? Logic or emotion? You know, every time he come home, you got to go to the lady doctor. I'm not taking you seriously. I know what the real is. I've been there. Look, sometimes you have to mix the heart, right? The pentacle, right? the sword, the wand, right? And you have to mix. Hold on. Heart, mind, sword. Where is it at? Yeah, the heart, the pentacle, the sword. And where's the earth? Oh, the pentacle is the earth. Fire, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Aries, Leo, Sag. Okay, I'm missing something. Pentacle, sword, pentacle, sword, pentacle. Why is all my cards pentacles and swords? Aries, Leo, Sag, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. I'm missing the air. So here it is. Sometimes you have to mix all of these. Look, and don't look at the cards because it's not about reading the cards. Sometimes you have to mix the love with the pentacles, with the wand, with the sword of thoughts. Thought. Then all of it kind of makes sense. Like a collaboration. To make one card, I'm going to run away with this. That's my 10 of Cups, right? I'm going to stay with this. Because it makes sense. That's what I'm saying, Scars. Is that you're missing something. I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but you're missing something. It was storming here yesterday. I couldn't even speak online. I didn't even come back. I said I was going to come back, and I feel bad because I didn't even do it. Because I felt whenever it storms here, I can't breathe. My throat just chokes up a lot. Nah, It's because you're missing something. If you don't have all four elements of security, then it creates something different. I am not money hungry. No, I'm not. You're welcome to donate, but you don't have to. Earth and air, that's it. What about the fire that it takes to make your food? You gonna go hungry just feeding off of earth and air? Are you gonna eat trees by your damn self? Oh, I forgot. Some people are vegetarian, right? Swords are air, pentacles are earth. What about the fire that it takes to cook the meat you eat? I'm cooking meat in the oven right now. And it takes fire to do it. How you gonna cook? You can rub two sticks together, it'll still make a fire flame. What do you mean? And then to go on further. So you have earth, air, wind, and oh my gosh, the water. How the heck are you going to drink? Take that water out your mouth and don't drink for 7 days and see, won't you die? It takes all the elements to live in this universe. You missing the passion. You missing the fire that ignites you. Yes, ma'am. You missing that stuff. Earth and air. I wish earth and air could feed my fire flame. I'd have 4 of them all over. One earth sign, one air sign, one earth sign, air sign, and goodness. Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, air sign, Taurus, Scorpio, Capricorn, earth sign. Okay, y'all, I've been on here too long. I'm not burning my meat. Am I burning my meat, y'all? No, I'm not burning my meat. It was warming up. One earth sign, one air sign, one water sign to live in my life, because I'm a fire. If that's what it takes, that's too many. That's too many. Look here. What's in your zodiac sign? I don't need all 4 of y'all. I don't need all 3 of y'all. That's a whole bunch of stress. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I can please all of y'all. That's not the point. I don't need all of y'all like that. I don't want it. I mean, for real. I don't want that shit. Can you stop beeping? Oh. Oh, that's nice. Well, I'm a Sagittarian. I'm a Cancer rising. I'm a Leo moon. I am a Libra in my house of family. My north node is in Pisces and my south node is in Gemini. Excuse me? I don't like two-faces motherfuckers. It is what it is. You either have one face or none. That's how I am. Your Pluto is in Libra. Come on. Please. Oh, you have a Scorpio, North Node, and Uranus. That's really kind of nothing to brag about. That means you're very non-committal in a lot of your houses. You work on it. You work hard. But that means, look, Scorpios are one of the most non-committal signs of the zodiac. Because they can do everything by them damn selves. So why should they stay with you? You have to really make a Scorpio fall in love with you for it to mean something. It's the truth. Tell me, Miss Empress Goddess, and you're probably a Scorpio. Tell me the difference. Once they do actually commit to you, they probably won't ever, ever, ever leave you, even if it's bad for them. Tell me. They say it's Sagittarians. Baby. No, baby. Oh, no. Watch your mouth. It's not that we won't commit to you. It's just that you have to give us a reason to commit. We don't want to sit here building castles, doing all this stuff, and the shit ain't working. You still got somebody on the side, and I got to take you from them. That shit don't work with us. That's how we are. Scorpio, shit, they the one with somebody on the side you got to take from them. Crying and shit over somebody else while they're sitting in your house in your bedroom. Get your ass on. Virgos, too. Don't let a Virgo lose the love of their life. They'll sit in your bedroom, house, and everything, insist that you pay for them, take care of them, and don't do shit. But they can also be breadwinners. There's two sides of a Virgo. They can also be breadwinners. It's just whether or not they choose to. Don't play me. Hold on, y'all. I gotta go check y'all hear my beeps. I don't know why it's beeping. Okay, y'all. I'll pork chop out about 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's almost done. No. I sip on wine, sweet love, if you want to know. Friends of Wine, the Chilva Red. I'm bipolar. I'm telling you the truth, though. Where the lie at? Where the lie at? And you know what? Like I said, maybe it is nap time for me. So I can have an even balance and come back. Capricorns, you know what? I've never experienced a Capricornian. I have never experienced them. I don't know. Is the lie coming out of my mouth? I have never. Scorpios are what they are. And you can look, you can go back into each one of my videos, and I am going to tell you, if you watched my previous videos, you'll see my opinion has not changed, regardless of how much I drank. Scorpios are how I feel about them. I can't get with water signs. I'm a fire sign. Duh. Goddess Empress, if you ever looked it up. I can't. They'll try, it'll be fucking fire, flame at first. I mean, I won't lie. Oh my God. Water signs, it'll be super fire, flame in the beginning. In the beginning. And then here comes each attitude that no one understands. Each personality. It just is what it is. Look it up. Don't nobody know what the problem is? Look it up. I'm a fire sign. Here it comes. Ooh, it's fire. It is like, yeah, yeah. And then here comes the personality part of it. I wasn't born yesterday. Ain't gonna die tomorrow. You're fine with water, and you're a Libra, as you said, Capricorn, right? It's fine with other signs. It's just not, you can't mix fire and water well. They fight with themselves. And then they fight with each other. They don't believe that a fire sign can act. Water signs don't believe that a fire sign will love them the way they want to be loved. And a fire sign don't believe that a water sign will love them the way that they want to be loved. So then we clash. Your Venus and your Neptune, it can be in conjunction, but inside your tropical, it has a specification, as well as inside your houses. So I have a conjunction. I have lots of conjunctions. Well, if you know, then why are you trying to confuse somebody? I am a spicy one. So in your tropical, where is your Venus and where is your Neptune? Because you told me your Lilith is in Aries, which is tropical. I'm a hot mess. Hold on. You came to me, and let me explain this to you logically. Empress, and I'll rewrite it back in the chat line, what you said to me. Paste. Enter. I want this to go through. Oh, okay. Here it is. It's too many words. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on, give me a second. You said your Venus, you said your sun sign, and you told me you're tropical, but then you tried to go over to the other side and tell me your Venus, your Neptune, and your conjunctions, which is not in the same chart. Am I correct? That is, yes, it is. Okay. So you're tropical. You're tropical. When they talk about, girl, look here, little baby. Don't play with me. Let me get my chart out so I can just show you that is a completely different chart than what you originally told me. See, you started talking about your Venus And you tried, man, you went off the chain. But you know what? I kind of don't like people on my channel trying to start shit. But I will. Let me get my chart out. I'll show you it. People try to be a little crazy, a little bit, but I don't mind. Because I've written my chart down about 1,000 times. I've studied my chart about 100 of them. And you can't tell me that you trying to read from the same chart and ain't trying to start shit. Here it goes. Keep on writing. Y'all take y'all's time. I'm going to get my birth chart out. I'm not crazy. I wasn't born yesterday. Ain't gonna die tomorrow. Yeah, y'all take y'all time. Take your time. Empress ain't crazy. Empress is who she is. And at least I accept myself for who I am. And I don't have to come somewhere and start a mess. Yes, she is. Give me a second. I've written my birth down, my birth chart down 1,000, a million times just to study it. I write everything, even poetry. So if you want to sit here and play with me, let's play. Let's play this game. Hold on. You want to play this game? Let's play this game. It's not this one. That's my vacation folder where I'm going on my vacay. Zodiac. So you're telling me, Miss Moon Goddess, that this, the tropical, and where it directs is the same thing as the placid, what you're trying to tell me, and what, little girl, if you play with me one more time, are you telling me that this zodiac, the tropical, is the same thing that you're trying to tell me is the placid? The placid, and which is different, the houses. Are you telling me that this is the same thing you're trying to tell me? Excuse me? You're in the 5th house, 4th house. These are your houses. If you knew anything, these are your tropicals. Those are direct. These placid, houses, tropical, fortune, south node, north node. Girl, if you don't get on my face, you use tropical. Well, there is no way you can tell me what you said earlier, which is logic tarot. I'm so sorry. I don't care how much I drank. Neptune is in conjunction. If your Neptune is in conjunction, where is it in conjunction at? Oh, you mean by the world and what's happening right now? Because that's the only way what you said makes sense. Unless you're not talking about your wheel. Because that's what all that explains in the first place. Unless you're talking about come on, y'all. If you're talking about your wheel of fortune. If you're talking about your wheel and where it's at, what's in conjunction with Sagittarius? That means, you know what conjunction means? Look it up. Look what conjunction means. And bye to everybody that don't want to be here. Thank you, Scars. Look, I told you I wrote down my zodiac. And when I said it is Scorpio, Pisces, and my houses. But what's my plans to say? Cancer, Leo, Virgo, Libra, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Capricorn, Aries. Ain't nobody, I got all of them. I got everything. What you want? Don't come up in my house. Get your scary behind on. Okay, if you have a complete breakdown of your chart, I have a copy of mine. All of it. Let's break it down then. If you think you the shit. The difference between breaking down your chart and studying it is if you do it. I studied my chart since 2019 to know who I am so that I'm sure of the information I'm giving out. And when I didn't know myself, it was a different story. But when I found out who God made me, it was all grace and glory. Look, you can be who you want. You exactly who you say you are. But call me a bitch any motherfucking day. You lose your motherfucking head. I'm not a bitch, but if you that bitch, then do it. Give a fuck? Lost your mind? If you that bitch, then be one. Excuse me. My North Node is in Pisces, little girl. Watch yourself. I'm creative. I'm loved. I'm passionate. I do what I do because I do what I love. I don't have to have. I am. No, I didn't say you call me a bitch. No, I didn't say that. I did not say that. You said, I'm that bitch. You are that bitch. And I said, I would never allow someone to call me, even myself, a bitch. Be worthy. How younger than you am I? Because if I don't recall, you got, what, you were 2 when I was born? 3? Still in diapers and shit? Shut the fuck up. You turn what, 42 this year? I'll be 40? Fuck what you talking about. You don't got that much age on me. For real. What is 3 years gonna do you? Oh, you 46. I still don't give a shit. It doesn't make you smarter than me. Apparently. Because I didn't call you a bitch. And I didn't say you call me a bitch. I said, why are you calling yourself a bitch? I'm that bitch, your quote. Hello. Grow up. Glow up. And you shouldn't call yourself something you don't want somebody else to call you. I didn't say you wasn't a shit. Nor have I said anything. Matter of fact, there's more insults towards me than I even spoke on this line towards you. Have you lost your mind? You called yourself a bitch. Good night and all right. Bye-bye. Fuck you and me. Don't ever come on my channel with that shit. I can't be nothing but. Coming on my channel with disrespect. Call yourself a bitch and then say, and then you said, cause I'm the shit. Well, I guess you is shit. Okay. That's what you said. What you say was what you is. I don't insult anyone. But one thing I will do is say, shut the fuck up. You lost your mind? Oh my God, I'm joking. Nah. You try to come on here with some shit. Good night, love. Sweet dreams to you. You too, sweet. I hope you have a blessed one too. Stay high. Much love to you. And I mean that. All hands up. Don't come in here disrespecting yourself again. And don't come in here disrespecting me. I'm Gucci too. Much love to you. Never disrespect yourself again. Much love to you. Good night. And sweet dreams. Because you ain't a bitch. And you ain't shit. I'm the shit. I'm the bitch. You ain't none of that. Glory to God in the highest. And glory to you. And no apologies needed. Understood? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Everybody do something. Everybody owns something. Everybody owns some sauce even. And somebody will always try to keep agonizing and antagonizing. But one thing I can say is you always be true to you. And I said no. And I meant it. I'm going to go and eat my food now that it's all done. This is Ace of Wands, the Hierophant. Thank you for joining Logic Tarot. What the fuck makes sense? And I'll see you guys soon because I'm irritated and I just want to lay down and watch a goddamn movie. Much love to all of you. Bye, y'all.